I'm pretty sure I have something to edit though. Okay. Doesn't matter. Wait, there was one question here. Don't really care about that. Okay, here we are again. Right, let me remove the preview. Everything seems to be working, I think. I hope. Let's do some more questing for a couple of hours. Why am I in Clockwork City? Daily yesterday. I had to kill some Clockwork City opponents. Oh, when did I miss another day login? Okay. Whatever. It tends to always happen if I log in late at night, it's still within the same day, and it does seem to log in that day, and then a day later or so, I don't have the login. I don't get it. Anyway, it's not important. Kill 2 dangerous foes. Yeah, probably do that. Complete 1 heist. Can't be bothered. And collect 5 cloth. Yeah, that should be done. Oh, you attracted them all here and then you didn't even kill them. Oh. It's too loud. I think I messed up the sound at the weekend. Which way do we go? Is it this way? Yeah, okay. Oh, probably shouldn't be running. Well, it's holding 60 actually. Is the meters thing new on a compass? Or did I just not see that before?
I'm a member of House Lalu, and I demand to speak to someone.
Your house. Ah, yes, I remember.
Maybe it's just me. I know the mounts swimming is a new thing. Don't know what else they changed. I know it was a long update yesterday. I wanted to play the game and I bloody couldn't because it was in maintenance. So I don't even know where we're going. Northern Elsweyr. Wait, are we? I've got that for sale. Might go off to Vardenfell, do the dailies. Because we still need a bunch of them for the golden pursuits. Still loud. Yeah, that's definitely gonna go. Load it all up. Thank you. Okay, so I do that. I did notice that we got the sound back when selling things to merchants again, which was out for maybe a couple of months or something. So that was kind of nice. I don't know why it was removed in the first place. Right, I used a lot of materials yesterday to craft stuff, so where am I with that? I think 369 should probably be the one. Quests only. I'll use all the other materials, execute. That's not a word. All the lower materials that I had to this one, I wasted them all on creating equipment pieces just because we have to get like 500 for golden pursuits. So I did that on a Clothia, I did that on a woodworking, and the metal thingy one. Whatever, I forgot the name. Blacksmithing, there we go. Manganese. Okay, so we get that, and then we come here, I suppose. I don't think I have anything to put in a bank. Why am I going there? I just literally said I didn't have anything to put there. Apparently they added stacking to the surveys, but I had like a couple of different ones, so I'm guessing they have to be the same to be stacked. I've got no idea. I didn't notice any difference there. But something should have changed there. I haven't spoken in like 2 days, so that's probably why I'm struggling more than normal. Because I didn't leave the house yesterday. I was just watching videos all day. Movies mostly on YouTube. Which is why I wanted to play ESO, because I didn't really have anything else to do, and I didn't feel like playing anything else. But that didn't happen. In the end, I just managed to do some stuff. The dailies, basically. Wasted some materials. And I think I did just the one dungeon. For the key, the normal dungeon. I didn't even do the random one. I was thinking something is wrong here. Something is missing. And yeah, this one is missing. And then again, I still only have to do this one, so that's nice. Okay. The weird thing with the mounts, I mean, I was messing around here yesterday for like 5 minutes between this side of town and the other side, just jumping around into the water with the horse. And the weirdest thing is they actually allow you to jump in the water with the horse. It's like, how does the horse do that exactly? When there's no ground, I think the horses have just given the power of Jesus. And I'm assuming the rest of the mounts, I didn't try any other mount. Okay, so that is done. I do have probably some crates to do stuff. I set it far, okay. Maybe I'll keep the stolen item for now. It's only one item anyway. I need to get rid of these things, because these things are taking like 5 spots between the 2 different quests. So I might try and do that. I did look at them yesterday, but I wasn't sure where they were, and then after I closed the game I checked their locations roughly. So hopefully I can get to it. Because yeah, I need that inventory space. Recipes. I had to get rid of a few yesterday. I mean, I'm only keeping them in a guild bank anyway. But I ran out of space at the very start of the dungeon because I didn't check that I was nearly full before I queued. Because I'm an idiot. So by the end I left a lot of stuff behind and removed a lot of stuff during the dungeon just so I could keep adding other stuff that will be worth more. Like weapons to sell and shit. Right, space-wise, I'm pretty sure I cleared most things yesterday. These glyphs, I don't have to, but since I'm here, no, it's here. I think I need a few more of those for the golden pursuits. And I still need to craft another 58 things. Which should be okay in, what is it, 8 days? Unless I miss more days, of course. Which is possible. Yeah, improve the items, I can do that literally on the last day. Craft with alchemy, that hasn't been progressing in the past few days because I haven't crafted anything, because I still have, for the dailies, items that I crafted before. That one is nearly there. Oh, maybe I have done... I think I have. Oh, shit. Well, it's not a waste anyway. Yeah, the ones to get the materials, the deconstruct ones, I think they're all done now. I thought I'd still add that one left to do, but I need to remember to collect stuff because that's surprisingly behind. Again, there's like yesterday I didn't collect anything, plus the other day that I had missed. And yeah, there's been more than that. Right, we're gonna go to Murkmire. Get rid of these plates. Which I think it's at the point of interest, bottom right of the map. East, west, it's either east or west. I'm obviously good with directions. Murkmire, so I think it's there I need to go. Fastest way, probably this shrine here. I can hear screaming. How's my thingy? Oh, 20 minutes. Okay. We're gonna get horsey. What's that thing? Oh, it's a Wamasu. I don't really want to stop killing things here. Because I want to go back to northern Elsweyr. Crocodile. I did like Murkmire. I wish it was maybe a little bit bigger. Is this the one of them that do things? I can't remember when I was there. Oh yeah, it did after we passed through. I did really love the plants here, they were awesome. I was...
The shores are free from this terror you call mud crab.
I did not... I wanted to hit the river troll, not the crab. Damn it. Shit happens. There is like no materials to get here. That's weird. Like really? Nothing? Right, where is it there?
The spirits smile upon this place. Beba sin Rajid.
I'm never gonna get them all, really. To be fair, I'm not really looking for them. So I found 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the... God knows how many. So I'm missing 8. Yeah, not gonna happen. But we've got at least the inventory space back. I don't think there's anything up here for me to collect. There's a rune there. I'd like something more than just a rune. Like a little green bag would be nice. For Zerifva, no? Probably not. Oh, there's the normal water. I suppose that's something.
You do not know what a blessing water is until you have gone long without it.
Not even gonna bother for a lockpick. Well, we'll go back to the shrine. It looks... Oh yeah, it is. I was gonna say. I did have the lizard companion here. Even though I needed to level up Zerifvar, I did use... Because I only did this DLC like 2 months ago. Maybe even less. But just to be a bit more immersive, I decided to take the crocodile companion, whatever his name is. I think I still did some bits with Zerifvar though. Oh. So these things are cool. If you approach slowly, you can collect stuff out of them. And this one just does that. I don't know if it hits you if you're at the front. Bear lizard. What's up? I wouldn't mind having one of these as a mount. I'm assuming there is one, but... Oh, there we go. There's something to pick up. There's another crocodile, which we don't want to mess with. Fishing, probably shouldn't do that on stream. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should do like an 8-hour ESO fishing stream. I'm sure that would do well. We'll probably clickbait a lot of people into clicking on it though. So yes, technically yes, but no. No thanks. I may have taken a wrong turn slightly. Just slightly.
With Kenathi's swiftness.
Don't make me go down. Yeah, fine. Fine, I'll collect some goodies on here. Might be able to go up here, I can't remember. Where is my fast travel? Maybe I should have used the marker after all. Ooh, goodies. It feels like she pulled the hammer out and she was still on her knees from the jump. There was a lore book yesterday here that I thought I had already read, but it was still there to be read. So maybe it was one that I found on a different... Yeah, that one. One that I found previously on a different boat on the other side of this same village. I don't know, I was really confused because I was certain I had already read it, but apparently not. Oh wait, wrong way again. The one odd thing that happened with the update yesterday is that the companion that I had active, which was actually Ember, she lost the mount and the outfit that she was wearing. The rest of the equipment stayed on, but she lost that for some weird reason. And then I thought, oh shit, all the companions are gonna have that. But no. All the other companions were as I left them. Mind you, I didn't check the equipment, but I imagine he's still there. So that was weird. You know, you patch something and you break something else. That's usually how it goes. Right, we are going to northern Elsweyr. I said northern. I said northern and I clicked southern. That's genius. Main quest there. I don't know if that's what I was doing now. The Jewel of Bandar. Is that what we were doing? I don't know. Okay, well, we will travel there, I suppose. Search the stitches for Fesca. Ah, okay. Closest. Yeah, I'm sure that's new. The distance wasn't there before. Guaranteed. And to be honest, I'm not sure I like it. Because it just adds more clutter. To the screen. Not only in a sense of visual clutter, but also in a sense that it's more stuff for the GPU to load. And as we know, I'm running here the 5090 Titan, so it's a bit of a problem.
A fine ore, Tamid.
So 98. Which we probably can't just jump down. Maybe we can. To some extent. Ah, I've never taken this route before. It's actually quite safe. Okay, so it's not there. You're supposed to be a cat. You can't jump. You need to go all the way around. Alright. Also, where is my glow? I miss my glow. Can I get my glow back, please?
Fine threads make for strong core. Yes.
Yeah, I've got the glow back. Thank you very much. Now, where was I going? The quest with this battle was actually was a very short quest, but it was somewhat funny. I'd really like to try some of that shit, but we can't, I guess. Still.
Ooh, my fur ripples in happiness. Geraxia, the horrid usurper, is deposed. There might not be enough moon sugar and Tamriel to celebrate that.
Indeed. And an
Spear's good.
outsider stepped in to assist in that, which is a marvel. This one wishes all those involved in this change of circumstance well.
With our new queen, I hope to see great things. Though, of course, it can't happen overnight. I must remember my patience.
It is well to see you continue your practice. As for Elsweyr, yes, much work remains, including these dragons. This one does
I don't remember these guys. I don't think they had anything to do with the quest, did they?
Not as Reishi bets Kazda wishes he'd been nicer to the Stitches. He will need sewing up if he shows his face here again.
Oh yeah, this is the other thing that they add, so you can repeat the dialogue. Which is a nice quality of life feature, I guess. I mean, it's not even a quality of life though, is it? But it's a nice bonus to have, I guess. Sadly, nothing to hear some passive conversation that you may have missed. I don't think anyway. So that's a bit... ooh.
Have you heard about the dragon sightings in Elsweyr? Multiple dragons.
Yeah, I've heard about them in Elsweyr and everywhere.
more than heard. This one saw a dragon the other day. This one still shudders at the thought of that experience.
That sounds
Pro gamer,
frightening.
obviously.
A friend of mine claims they came from the halls of Colossus. Flew out, roaring angrily at everything. I hope this is just a rumor, though.
No, they definitely came out from the House of Colossus. I may have something to do with it. Ooh. That we can still. No need. These two are still here. Are they wearing the same things from before the quest? I can't remember. Okay, so we've got rid of one of them. I hope they're in one of these two and not the other one. By the way, is anything hiding back here for... No. Right, 75 and 35.
He eats well and stays fit, but he will die
Oh, he's the drunk. I knew they had a version of me in the game. Okay, so why is it here and this one is not disappearing? Here? This is where the crazy cat was, drunk. That was quite nice as well. Okay, this one has disappeared. Fine. I think I need to go down. Whichever the down way is. Which I'm not sure it's there. I'm not sure it's through here either. Is that above? No, it's on this level. Wait, how are players over there?
Ooh, my fur ripples in happiness. Euraxia, the horrid usurper,
Is there a way out down from the other side? It must be. Unless you go through
And an
here.
outsider stepped in
No.
to assist in that, which is a This one wishes all those involved in this change of circumstance well.
Queen, I hope to see great things. Though, of course, it can happen overnight.
Maybe you must go up before you come down.
What might you make with that?
Probably not through here, I'm guessing. It's definitely not here. Can I at least collect some stuff here? I guess not.
What are they thinking?
Is there a way down without me killing myself through here? Oh, potentially.
Potency, aspect, or essence? Good find.
And probably it's gonna tell me that's above, isn't it? Probably missing the obvious again.
A sturdy find indeed.
Not going back for that one. Ooh, I see something. Ooh, I see various things. Let's pick up this one first.
A reward for your keen eyes.
A reward for me getting lost, yes. Ow. I need to get out tomorrow for not sure if I'll have a run, but at least a walk, because my legs yeah, kind of hurting from being sat here for 4 days, well, between here and the couch. Right, so that is above, I get you, but what about that fucker? There. Is it here? Well, not here. Oh, actually, yeah, it was. Oh. Okay. So we've only got one location left, which is all the way up there, potentially. But if I can get it there from here, though. Oh, I can. Thought it was highlighted when I
You
clicked on
will
it.
make fine potions
No,
with
we
that,
can't go this
I
way.
am sure.
Ooh.
Back! You will not take the jewel from Feskar! It's mine!
Listen to me, Fez. That jewel's made you crazy. No one can make that jump.
You lie! Pandar smiles on me, Jakarn. Riches, glory, all will belong to Feskar!
Fez! Damn it, don't do this! Stop!
Technically, should make it because he's a cat, but obviously we knew he wasn't gonna.
God damn it, Fez, you idiot! Why did... Wait. It's not that far.
Yeah, you can jump too, by all means.
Oh yeah, I can make that. Definitely.
Yeah, what are you doing? It's not like it's controlling you or anything, surely.
You see it? The Jewel of Bondar is right there on that cliff. Right where Fez dropped it for safekeeping. It's not that far. Not really.
Well, if you think you can make the jump, go ahead. The other one did die trying, and he was a cat.
Sure, but he was injured. And not half as athletic as me. Akon worked him over, and the wind wasn't right. Besides, he was never a good jumper. That jewel will make me... us... rich. Like royalty. Wealthy, irresistible royalty. Look, it's so close.
Well, go on and do it. Or you can think about Larissa, about your friends. I don't think you have any of those, but, you know, I'm pretty sure if you do that, they want you dead.
You don't know anything. Larissa would want this. She'd tell me to... She'd tell me I'm an idiot.
Well, you are.
Where's mercy? What am I doing? Why would I jump off a cliff? Wow, is this a bad idea?
Now there you go. Step back from the cliff, run, and then jump.
I really need a drink.
Yeah,
You
I need a drink too.
right?
Oh yes.
I need a drink. Meet me at the Goiter's Gulp, would you? We'll settle up there. Don't worry, I'm not gonna jump. I just need to clear my head and say goodbye to a friend.
And jump? No.
Fez, you stupid, stupid cat.
I just need a rope to my bow and I could get it. Oh. We can't go through here? No. Oh shit. What do you mean not ready? I don't want him there in case I get caught. Which I will. Fine, I'll try to open it the hard way. Which most of the time is actually the easiest way, but anyway. I like to force it every now and again. Oh. Thank you very much. You are too kind to your assassins. I will take the bread. Pretty sure I'm about to reach the cap, but... Vested shirt and cuffs. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Launder it and save it with all the other weird outfits that I'll never wear.
Well, look at this, Archon. It's just who we were waiting for.
Oh, me? Oh, there's a cat.
Hey, I know you. At least I think I know you. My memory is a little hazy on anything past the last few days. You run that thing with Taznasi and me. You did that job with us.
You're not drunk again by any chance, you little kitty?
No, I'm not. Taznazi made me swear to lay off the drink for a while. It's awful. Well, maybe not as awful as I thought it'd be. This place is almost tolerable now that she's in charge. Gives me a few less reasons to reach for a bottle.
Does that mean you're cleaning up your act?
It means I've got a headache, but I don't know. I was in a bad way before you doused me with that bucket, and I really botched things at the keep. Taznasi's cleaning up the mess Kazda made. She doesn't need mine, too.
Sounds like a good start.
Yeah, well, we'll see. The more I remember, the harder it gets. There are a few things I'd rather not forget. Maybe that's enough.
Yeah, keep at it. Letter to Jakar, we don't need that. To Heba.
So we meet again, Walker. I see you, but not your friends. Where are Jakar and that mangy idiot, Fezgar?
Well, Fezgar is not doing so well. He decided to fly. Something cats are not known for doing.
Truly? Dark moons, eh? Fez was stubborn and foolish, but he did not deserve to die. This may surprise you, but I did not want Fezgar dead, just soundly punished. Seems I was right about the jewel after all.
Continue.
I warned you before. There is a hex on the jewel. I do not usually place much stock in folktales, but the clan mothers say Bandar created this gem to teach the Khajiit that some prizes are not worth the risk. Lesson learned, I'd say.
Yeah, I'd agree. So basically it runs people crazy.
With greed, yes. Perhaps I made a mistake in sending young Fesgar to recover it. Perhaps I made a mistake in sending that sweet-tongued Breton as his partner.
Oh, speaking of Jakan, are you still angry with him?
Let's find out, shall we?
Oh, is he?
Hello,
Is he?
Jakarn.
I am Studia, you moron. Does this one have any...
You are clever for an outsider. Akan respects that. Do not threaten to Heba, and you and Akan will get along.
Okay.
Well, this is awkward.
What's the play, Jakan? And where's the drink?
No tricks this time. One way or the other, I need to settle things with Tuheba. Otherwise, I'll never have any peace. Take this for your trouble, huh? Assuming Tuheba doesn't kill me, you should join us for drinks. Thanks again, good looking.
Magica, magica, magica. Yeah.
So, here we are, Tuheba. Ready to clear the air, or should I start throwing stuff?
Peace, Jakarn. All I want is the gem. Now, I will ask you one last time. Where is the jewel of Bandar?
I'll take you to it. Just promise me you'll feed it to your cat, or toss it in a vault or something.
You have my word.
Look at us, making nice. This calls for a toast. Suggestions?
To bold, foolish Fesgar, I think. A Khajiit who died as he lived.
Yeah. To Fez.
Where's my glass? Or am I getting a bottle? I don't see any. No? I don't know if there's one for cheers. So, actually, well, I can just find out. No, that's just cheer. Okay, job done. Any new dialogue from her, though?
Moons light your back, Rook. You dealt wisely and well. If ever I have need for another thief, I'll be in touch.
Okay.
He agreed to lead us to the gem, so why would I harm him? Grudges do nothing but make us bitter and poor, yes. Besides, I respect Jakarn's guile. He has the touch of Bandar, that one. Very clever. For a Breton, I mean.
What will you do with the jewel once you have it?
I have not decided. For now, it is enough to know it no longer rests in Iraxian hands. Something so valuable and dangerous belongs to the Khajiit. But we cannot have others jumping off cliffs, can we? I will figure something out.
I don't know, if it's so dangerous, maybe you should give it to the Iraxians. So we'll drive them crazy.
I guess I should get comfortable here in the stitches. Those card sharps and Rimmen probably still want me dead. I'll forget all about the trouble I put him through. Eventually. Thanks for your help today. You're alright, you know that?
Yeah, I am. I know that. According to you, a thief. Thank you very much. Why do you think Fez left the chest? Good question.
Tough to say, especially now that we know the gem can put your brain in a tangle. To be fair, Fez never placed much value on, you know, planning. He probably just thought dropping the gem on a treacherous cliff was a good idea at the time.
Are you really going to show Tuabia what it is?
If it'll get her off my back, absolutely. I appreciate gems as much as the next thief, but I prefer my jewelry curse-free, you know? Now that I've cleared my head, getting it back shouldn't take more than a rope and some steady hands. I've got both.
Speaking of your head, what were you thinking when you almost jumped?
It's kind of a blur. But not the satisfying drunken kind. All I remember is that I needed that gem, and I felt really, really confident I could make that jump. If you hadn't talked me down, I'd have wound up as flat as Fez. So, thanks.
Alright, what's next then?
You mean other than getting drunk enough to forget a magic gem made my friend jump off a cliff? Haven't decided. Might be time for another job. Taking something that doesn't belong to me always cheers me up.
So you miss Feska even after he got you captured, bitten, and dosed with gas.
I wouldn't use those exact words, but the world will be less interesting without Fez in it. That's a shame. As for being double-crossed, I'm used to that. It barely bothers me anymore. Don't get any ideas, though.
Do you think he'll ever work for Tuheba again?
Why not? It's not like there are any other nomadic crime bosses offering good money for shady work. Granted, that's because she murdered her competitors, but still. Or maybe I'll swing by a Boz Landing and see what Zira's doing. She's always fun.
Zira... I don't remember Zira. Too many characters in the game, and I did Abba's Landing 2 years ago. Minimum. So, yeah. Right, so that is the quest. I do have talk to Rigord, whatever the hell that is. That is in Remen as well. Okay. And that is that one. That's the one that I hate. Okay, that's fine. We can go see those two, and then if we're still there by the end of them, we go to that quest. It's absolutely safe to have a horse riding here. Ooh. I'll have you, thank you very much. And I will have you as well. Oh. No, we were heading towards, oh yes, right there. Anything here? No. Let's go to Rimmon. I do have some stuff to drop off in Riverhold. Yeah, I'll probably do that. If I know what it is, though. I know it's a building there. Of course, I'm going in the wrong direction, as usual. Anything around there? Probably not, because there's always players around there. Oh, who are you? You look creepy as fuck. Can we run? Frame drops. Right, where is the building? It must be this one, because it's the only one. It's the only building that's not like a merchant or whatever thing. I don't know why I'm going the long way around. I'm sure one of these doors you can get in. For fuck's sake. There we go. This is not it.
Did you hear? Thunderboots took down a whole smuggling ring right underneath Riverhall. I still can't believe it. Maybe he's got some investigation.
Oh, the cat, yes. Am I by any chance in the wrong place? House of Histories, yeah? It is here. Oh, through here? Oh, okay, you can just place it anywhere. Okay. Oh, it places all of them. Okay. So we got 3, 4, 5. Which leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a half to go. Wait, we've got actually more than that. We've got 6, yeah. Okay, well. Where's the other ones, the NPCs that were here before? I guess they've gone about their business. Does that mean we can rob the place? Well, there's nothing to rob apparently. Great. Okay, so at least we're a bit lighter. Not gonna get all of them pieces either, it's just not. I'm not gonna go through a guide to find them. I haven't got time for that. Plus I'm not all that interested. We'll probably get some achievement or whatever at the end of it, but not really interested. Maybe there's like an extra couple lines of dialogue once you do that as well, which yeah, will be nice to get to them, I suppose. But I'm not gonna lose sleep over that. Right, we have to go out, and out is this way. Well done. And I've got a headache. Again. I'm sure it has nothing to do with me looking at the screen all day. And not having slept well at night either. Oh yeah, there's grass here, I shouldn't run here, because it makes the stream even blurrier. I forget that. You're still here? Creepiness? What's the name? Cipriano. Okay. Creepy Cipri. We'll go and get this. Right, let's call our companion so we have some company. And we need to go to the other side, don't we?
May we walk paths as many as Akka. Yeah, let the city load maybe. Right, The so
aqueducts here existed in my time, but often ran dry. Here, they run abundant and feed farmland. Nothing short of miraculous.
Advising the Fighters Guild? Strange times we live in.
Above? How do I get above exactly? Oh. There's an outfit station here? Oh. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever change this outfit. Oh wait, that's my old outfit, not even what I'm wearing. Decline. Undo changes. Yes, 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 yes. Did I just confirm changes? Probably. I clicked undo. Oh, maybe I clicked the wrong one. I did have it red, but I could have something different now. Ooh. No, too blue. And no. No. I'm not liking the randoms today. No, I definitely did not do it. When did I turn them white and blue? I do have... Can't we change from there? I never got familiar with not companion. Companion is fine. Acquired and everything. I know we can change the colors of this one. Yeah, there we go. But this is like the only one that I actually like as standard. But I don't think I can change from here, which is a shame. I need to actually pick, which I don't know what it is. Collectibles, maybe. Appearance, costumes, yes. So the elven hero looks nice on a female, so we'll keep that. Then there's at least that one I've used as the one the cat as. This one for the Breton, it's not too bad. It's better than the Nord one on her. The Nord one was especially bad. I don't know if I want to mess with those colors. Why is there something new in personalities? There's nothing new here. Hats, yeah. Ooh. No thanks. Yeah, I'm obviously missing a million of them. I think I will run that one for a bit. Oh, I need to find where the place. Oh, it's right there. Am I gonna get caught doing this? Let's get rid of Zarifa, because we will get caught.
I've had enough of you. Tell your excuses to the guard.
You coming out or what? Or do I have to kill you? I don't think there's another way up. Okay, we do have a bounty though, so we might as well take some extras to pay the bills. Oh, fuck's sake. Somebody just got murdered. Okay, I don't know why this player is finding all these people to kill, but... Was there a way up here as well? Okay. Maybe I should have tried that. Instead of going straight to the other side, but it is what it is. Too late now, but now we gotta be careful. Might as well see Rigard, because then we burn some time here with the bounty.
Welcome back, friend. Rigord found Lady Isa. She's not as talkative as the women in Windhelm, but she's quite classy. Rigord is sure a Nord ballad will convince her to help make peace between the Nords and Khajiit. Where are the screaming mammoths?
They, I don't remember, but they had some issues that they couldn't make it. Were they all wasted? Yeah, they were hangover from partying too hard. Yes, I remember.
The screaming mammoths let you touch their instruments? Rigord tried to touch them after a performance in Nibelheim, and his brain still aches from the pummeling. Definitely Rigord's favorite head injury. Why did they give you their instruments?
Well, they ate too much moon sugar and want us to play in their place.
Rigord can be an official screaming mammoth? He can play the instrument of legendary lutist Frongir Half-Giant? Did Rigord drink a barrel of mead and find himself in a land made of dreams? These are honest questions. Rigord gets confused.
Yeah, I think we all know that Rigard gets very confused. But yeah, if you want a loot, I'll take the drum.
Rigord's mind explodes like the top of Mount Vardenfell. Drinking mead with the mammoths was one thing, but playing their instruments is beyond Rigord's wildest imaginings. We will play Lady Isa the best ballad Elsweyr has ever heard.
Yeah, I have no doubt about that. As in, it's never gonna happen. Skullchucker's drum. I don't see any drum here, but okay.
Oh, your eyes shine like glowing mushrooms in glomerates, and you're sturdy as a mountain goat's hoof-fed feet. We should meet to drink mead and eat wolf meat.
Why are you singing to my house cat, Luna?
Lady Isa? Rigord has logical explanation. You have great influence with the Khajiit, so Rigord wanted to impress you with his song. But first, he had to practice on your cat, because he's like a tiny you.
It's difficult to imagine anything sadder than a confused Nord clutching a lute. Lady Isa is going to pretend that Ambassador Rigord did not just confuse her with a house cat.
We do apologize, Lady Isa. We only wanted to impress you. I mean, him especially.
Your friend is the one who should apologize. His attempts at diplomacy have already offended Justo and sickened Al-Sadak. Fortunately for you, Lady Isa is convinced that Ambassador Rigord's intent is pure. She even brought him a peace offering.
You brought a peace offering to Rigord? I wonder what that's going to be.
Rigord must be rewarded for his comical yet well-intentioned mission to improve relations between the Nords and Khajiit. Lady Isa brought an honorary collar and bell. He will wear it everywhere in Elsweyr, so we can always know when he is near.
Do you usually reward people with collars and bells?
No, but we can all see that Ambassador Rigord is very special. This one presents him with this dignified and stylish reward.
Dignified? Yeah, not quite. But I'll make Rigord... I'll make sure he understands what such an honor this entails. Yes. And the guards won't find us anymore.
Lady Isa is eager to use her influence to bring peace between the Nords and Kashyyyk, isn't she? Nothing solves problems better than a traditional Nord love ballad. Except for mead.
Well, Lady Isa awarded you with an honorary collar and bell.
A collar and bell made to fit Rigard's rippling neck? Rigard will jingle it with pride. Please accept this gift, friend. Rigard could not have made peace between the Nords and Kashyyyk without you.
It's part of the same set. Okay, that we just got the other thingy.
This song is dedicated to Rigard's favorite diplomatic assistant, and Lady Isa,
Oh dear.
and that house cat, and increased peace between the Nords and Kashyyyk. Oh yeah, and mead!
Lady Isa will do her best to make peace between the Nords and Kashyyyk, just so you can make your way back to Skyrim.
Well, I'd like to see him put the bell on, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Well, it's not singing, which is fine.
This one believes she will remain here until Ambassador Rigard and his honorary bell jingle far away from her cat.
Rigard could not have completed his diplomatic mission without your help, friend. Rigard is externally grateful and will return the lute and drum to the Screaming Mammoths so you can go about your business. After Rigard plays with them some more...
Yeah, I'm sure, enjoy yourself, and what's next? Hopefully I don't get to see you again. We've already done like 3 quests together.
Rigard will go wherever the winds of diplomacy take him, friend. Rigard refuses to rest until Tamriel's races are all sitting together peacefully, drinking mead and singing songs about... mead, probably.
Alright, that sounds good. Just stay away from me. The first quest was funny, and then the second one is becoming a drag, and then just goes downhill each time. Ooh, very glowy over here. Fancy. But it would be nice if you put that crap away, because my GPU can't cope with it. Anywho, we need to talk with someone that's very far away. All the way down here. Well, in that case, we shall go this way. Sweet rolls! Can't steal them. Wrong way again. Do I remember how to get there? Is it just through here, is it? Yep. So the trebuchets have been fixed, but they're still facing the city. Am I wrong? I think I'm right. That's quite a large detail missed. Yeah. There were more platforms, I don't know why I can't see them. But Anyhow.
Happening again, I see. I see a dragon.
Cadwell? Cadwell? What was that about a dragon? Ah, there you are. See to Cadwell, if you would. Then join us in the throne room for the War Council.
Hello? Is someone there? I appear to be back in my head. Well, my other head. The other head. This is so confusing. Wait. Things are becoming clearer now. Yes, well, there you are. Oh, so good to see you again, my friend.
Right, what was that about the dragon?
I saw that nasty orc necromancer, Zumog Foom. He really is a despicable fellow. And there was a dragon, a huge, powerful, eyes as big as a house dragon. They called it Carl Grunteed, means champion of the bound time. How do I know these things?
Did you see or hear anything else?
Well, yes, I did. Seems the ears are as connected as the eyes. They talked about the moons, something about an eclipse and the perfect time to use the gate. I remember something about that from when I was the betrayer, but the details are hazy.
Your memories of the previous life or real life are returning?
My memory returns in dribs and drabs, but I'm not sure that's a good thing. If I remember anything helpful, though, I'll let you know. Where are my manners? They're waiting for you. Queen Chimera has called another war council in the throne room.
Do you know what the War Council is meeting about?
Not a clue, but I know one way to find out. Head inside and see what the Cat Queen has to say.
Well, I guess I don't have much choice. Oops. That way.
Rimka, how strange that a place may seem both foreign and familiar. Like a friend changed after so many years apart.
Once I found the appropriate documents.
Our moon singers and moon priests have always paid particular attention to detail. What did you learn?
Tharn found documents regarding an ancient agreement with the Dragon Guard. They apparently provided a weapon to use against the dragons.
This relates to the legends of Kunsari and Queen Anequina, yes?
Pardon the interruption, Queen Chimera, but that sounds like the dragon horn we found. That dragon guard didn't survive, but he gave us the Anequina dragon horn.
So this alliance I reluctantly agreed to has borne fruit.
The Cygnus Irregulars assisted, but your agent did the important work.
A weapon from the Dragon Guard. Interesting. Come, Five Claw. I want to hear your report.
Me? Where's everybody? Don't leave me alone with the queen. I don't trust a cat queen.
Agreeing to an alliance with Imperials. At least it appears this Prefect Kalo assisted you. Tell me what happened out there, Five Claw. I want to hear it from you.
Well, if you insist, the assassin killed the dragon guard, but we did acquire the something dragon horn, which is the second one I get in a game. Did I mention that before?
So that is the dragon horn. It is much smaller than I thought it would be, and it looks fragile. Sound it once and it will probably crumble to dust. What are we supposed to do with such a thing? As always, you have my thanks, Five Claw.
She was rude.
Euraxia hoped to appease the dragons by assassinating the last dragon guard of Elsweyr. He died, but at least you acquired the Anequina Dragonhorn and avenged his death. Now if we only knew what to do with the damn thing.
Well, it makes noise like any other horn, right?
I know how a horn works, Five Claw, but this is a relic of ancient magic. I do not want to damage it before we learn the true significance of its power.
I will have Tarn do more research. In the meantime, we have another matter to deal with.
Another?
Cadwell's visions strike more frequently now, with more urgency. Tarn believes Zumag Fum is close to reassembling Cadwell's dismembered body. I want you to stop him. The betrayer of legend must not be reborn.
Alright, I'll find him somewhere, I'm sure. And I'll stop him from reassembling Cadwell. The other Cadwell.
Abner Tarn checks on Cadwell regularly. Find them and see if they can tell you where Zumog Fum hides. Meanwhile, I will consult with Gareshri. Review the Kunzari stories before we task Tarn with learning more about the Dragonhorn.
You must know something about it.
A little. There was a similar relic at Starhaven Adeptorium, but I never gave it much thought. It was just there, another memento of a mostly forgotten past. The one you brought us, it bears the name of an Equina.
That's the region, yeah.
An Equina is the name of our kingdom, the northern half of Elsweyr. It grew out of one of the 16 original prides and was named after my ancestor, an Equina Sharptongue. She was one of the ancient heroes, a member of Kunzari's Krajun.
Glad to know that the sharp tongue remains in a family. Do you think it's really something to do with legends? Potentially.
Legends and myths make up a great part of who we are, Five Claw. For the Khajiit, the truth of our stories is the truth.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Abner Tarn checks on Cadwell regularly. Legends and myths make up a great part of who we are, Five Claw. For the Khajiit, the truth of our stories is the truth. Pure and simple.
Pure and simple.
The return of the dragons began with the tales of Kunzari, and I expect it to end there as well.
Oh, okay. Is the Dragonhorn part of that story?
No. Kunzari and his company of heroes predate the arrival of the Akaviri and Tamriel. It was the Akaviri who gave rise to the Dragon Guard and revealed the secrets of the Dragonhorn. As I understand it, the Starhaven Dragonhorn was a gift.
Gift.
From the ancient order of the Dragon Guard, if I remember what the adept at Starhaven once told me. I assume the same is true of the Anequina Dragonhorn. It's too bad that Dragon Guard you met did not live long enough to tell you more.
Yeah, it is too bad. For him and us. Bye-bye, Quinn. Palaces. Queens, kings, politics. How about I go... Oh, hello there. He's having a seizure, is he? Oh, Trans.
Don't you dare attach that foot to my ankle.
This is Cadwell's longest episode yet. Perhaps I can...
That's it. Time to give you knaves what for.
Bizarre visions. Dismembered bodies. I hate necromancy. Cadwell trusts you, Five Claw. You talk to him.
Really?
Who's there? Speak up. I'm about to teach these rapscallions a valuable lesson. And yes, I plan to make it hurt.
It's me, Cadwell. What's up?
Ah, jolly good. I could use a noble squire for the battle ahead. To battle ahead? Anyway, Zumog Fum has gathered the dismembered parts of the betrayer's body. I can't allow the necromancer to put me, back together.
Well, what are you saying? Where is he now?
I'm not entirely certain. It's definitely a dark, menacing cavern. Just the sort of place necromancers enjoy hanging around. Oh! Here now! Stop that! Your pardon, noble squire, but I have to go kick myself in the head.
Wait.
I'm off to put a stop to these dastardly villains.
Tar, can you determine where Cadwell disappeared to?
Probably.
Of all the foolish, idiotic, misguided things that Cadwell has ever done, this may be the worst of them all. He fancies himself a hero, but he's given Zumog Foom exactly what he needed.
Yeah, he needs his soul.
I'm no expert on necromancy, but it's obvious that our Cadwell is the last piece Zumog Foom needs to restore the betrayer. He has all the parts of Cadwell's dismembered body, and now Cadwell has handed him the final component, his very essence. Does a soul shriven have a soul? I have no idea how the philosophy of oblivion accounts for such things, but there must be some kernel of the original Cadwell inside the one we know. It stands to reason. The necromancer would need that as well.
Okay, how do we help him?
I managed to scry Cadwell's portal before it winked out. It connected to an ancient crypt in the Scar, not far from the Stitches. Head there immediately. The rest of us will make preparations and join you as soon as we can.
Alright, I'll go to the Scar. Pretty sure I've been there before. Wait, what was that noise? It's like someone ate something. What is it? Oh, it's my dog chewing the carpet. Alright. Nice tell. Technically there are two tells, but only one of them is nice. Right, so we go here. The other quest is there, so hopefully we'll do that together. We'll fly there. Well, we don't fly, we don't have a dragon. A mountain in a city, probably a bad idea, because this is gonna lag like shit. Also, who the hell built this castle? Why do you go around to go to the castle? He's holding 5960, not crashing. Oh, that crashed. Well, didn't crash, is it? Froze. Ooh. 4954. Right, let's go over there. I'm not sure. Below. Okay, we go below. This time we'll go down before we go up. Which is not the one there. I need this one here. Don't remember you?
I don't know where it all goes. I don't remember getting robbed since Taznazi took over, but I'm out of my medicine. Will you help me, friend?
Quest? No, I probably just wants money.
Any gold you can spare. My medicine's expensive and I've got nothing. Please, it's gonna kill me. Whatever you'll give is fine. Just make the hurting stop.
Yeah, just go get your fix.
Thank you, friend. Thank you. This will get me through a day. Not enough time to get back on my feet. You sure you can't spare a bit more?
Yeah, sure. Let's see how far it goes.
You're a lifesaver. Best friend I've ever had. Besides dashing to Salzo, I don't see him anymore. I don't think.
Okay, cool. Can I steal your bread? I can't steal it, but I didn't want to steal it. I was hoping I could just take it. Well, they called me a lifesaver. Never mind, I just gave him enough gold for him to get another dose, but sure. I suppose alive without suffering. Well, that stops suffering. Maybe it's the same as saving. I don't know. I'm like the Tarn. I don't know the philosophical impacts of that. Or workings of it. Hello, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. And you?
You cut a striking figure, Walker. There are... you again. How goes your holy work?
I acquired the offerings you requested.
Then the King of Thieves was watching over you. Let's see. Yes, this will do. Yes. Fine offerings for Rajin. Do not forget yourself when dividing spoils, or Rajin will think you a fool. Good thieves always take their cut. I bless you in the name of the sleek shadow. Fortune and fame are yours for the taking.
You're definitely not a priest.
Is Rajin a god? Do gods not have those who spread word of their deeds? This one is but a humble servant to a more deserving master.
Can you perform blessings and other services?
Of course, sleek one. This one does not need a temple to bend his god's ear. He will gladly ask for Rajin's favor on your behalf for a humble offering. Or perhaps you wish to hear a sermon. This one can provide objects of faith as well.
Right. Let's go with the blessing first.
King of Thieves, one of your faithful seeks your favor. This one humbly begs you spare a fraction of your ample sleekness for their benefit. There is a fresh glow about you. You are nearly as dashing Dasalzo once was.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. What about the sermon?
Rajin, your faithful hopes to follow your noble example. Lend them one of your many shadows, so they may stay shady even in the hot desert sun. Yes, this one thinks you must feel cooler already under the protective wing of the thief god.
Yeah, I do feel it. Except that wasn't even the sermon. That was just an enhancement of the previous one. So why not the sermon while I'm here?
Come closer, Walker, and this one will regale you with a tale of Rajin. Long ago, on a night of new moons, the dark was so thick that shadows stretched to oblivion. No one dared to brave the night, but one crafty thief. He chose to walk the strands.
Onto oblivion?
Just so. On this night, they stretched through the lunar lattice and led the thief toward the faint glimmer of the stars, except the dancing lights were not the stars, but twilight caught in a realm of spun silver. Within, silky voices argued.
Please don't crowd.
But the story is long in the telling, and this one's throat is parched from the desert. Surely it would not impose too much upon you to let this one speak softly so as not to strain his voice.
Finish your story, and I won't tell anyone about your grift here.
A secret kept, a secret gained. Very well. Now, where did we leave off?
The thief made a plan.
He waited, patiently, quietly, as the princess talked in circles, learning all he could. Then, when the time was right, he stepped out from the shadows and announced himself. This one knows the night like no other. He would be honored to choose.
Really?
Risky, for certain. Two princes, sisters he could see, regarded the thief coolly. But the spinner of the silver web looked upon him hungrily. You are a little touch, little fly, but foolish to come buzzing into the spider's web.
How did he get out of that?
Seeing now that the thief was one of her chosen people, the Prince Azura stayed Mafala's hand.
By your admission, this one knows the night better than any other. Who better to decide? Or do you fear the truth will be too ugly?
Has she agreed?
All three princes agreed that the thief was a most worthy lover of the night. And each told him why they were obviously the best choice. When all was said and done, the thief knew his decision.
Which was?
Knowing she was as vain as she was dangerous, the thief approached Mafala and heaped on her great flattery. My prince, it was the night itself that led this lover to his mistress, so that he could steal a kiss. And so the thief embraced the night.
Rajin kissed that Adric prince?
And more so. The thief deftly ran his hands about Mafala, brrring sweet nothings in her ear, until his fingers touched upon the thing that really caught his eye. A ring on the finger of her 8th arm.
Did he steal it? Steal it?
Slipped it from her finger without the slightest notice. Such was the lightness of his caress and the skill of his tongue, and placed it on his own. With that, the thief was vanished, and the legend of Rajin, the purring liar, was born.
Great. Not a bad story. Now apparently I need something else, which is likely going to cost me gold.
What else may this humble servant of Rajin do for the faithful?
A blessing, apparently.
King of thieves! One of your faithful seeks your favor. This one humbly begs you spare a fraction of your ample sleekness for their benefit.
Yeah, what about something more?
You jest! Rajin is the saint of subtlety. You will only ever know his presence if that is his desire. But he is always there, an unseen shadow. Trust Zaham. You are in the thief god's good graces.
Sure. I'll go stealing right away. I did say I was going to go stealing right away. Okay, so the quest, which I'm guessing is down. Yeah. Probably not that way. Doop. Oops. Is that the last place? I'm pretty sure there was a platinum sim here as well. Like half an hour ago. I don't think going up is gonna help, is it? Well, apparently it's this height, actually. Night is coming! No, it is above. Damn it. Might as well kill something. That's like speed. Now if I actually hit the thing. Ooh. Still hasn't been enough time for the cooldown. Oi.
A useful find.
I will go and get that. Oh, I thought I'd have enough time to... I swear I don't get how that works.
Rest.
Sometimes it still lets you interact until you get hit. And sometimes quite clearly doesn't let you, even though you just... Yeah, they're far away and definitely not even remotely close to hitting you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those root vouchers, but anyway. I'm guessing not through this. Well, yes, I could have. I'm thirsty. What's in here?
You took your time. Let's talk.
Well, I was doing another quest.
Travel never used to take this much out of me. Oh well. Now that you're here, we can begin our investigation of the crypt.
He's probably gonna die in this quest line. There's been a few references to how he's getting weaker and old in the Northern Elsweyr quest lines, so wouldn't surprise me. Are they here? Or are we going in alone?
The Adept and the Prefect volunteered to scout ahead. They haven't returned. That means it's up to us. We must stop Zumog Foom from reanimating Cadwell the Betrayer.
You think something happened to Zamorak and Kalu?
Something has prevented them from returning. I can only assume the necromancers or their undead have done them in. Where they were forestalled, we must prevail. Otherwise, Zumog Foom and the dragons get one step closer to fulfilling their plans.
Well, we can't give up on them still.
Don't be a fool. Our first priority is to stop Zumog Foom and keep him from aiding the dragons. After that, we can worry about everything else. Provided we survive.
Of course we survive. Well, I will survive. You are getting old, as you keep saying, so... That's taking a long ass time loading.
Cadwell, what happened to you?
Zarif.
Whole spot. They ripped it out of me. I'm afraid I bungled this one royally, old friend.
Yep, was expected. Yeah, just tell us what happened. Ooh, there's something cool going on over there. Which is soul going into the body?
I opened a portal. Meant to put the villainous Zumog Foom to the sword. He got the better of me. The necromancer stole my essence, flung it to assorted ritual sites throughout the lair. Now I'm weak and my old body is being restored.
What about Zamorak and Kalu? Have you seen them?
The big cat and the Imperial. They arrived shortly after I did, but they didn't fare much better. I'm not sure what Zumog Foom did with them. I've just been standing here trying to recover enough strength to give it another go.
Okay, maybe we can recover your stolen energy. Either way, we need to stop that crazy neck.
Charge me up again? Capital idea, and I agree. We can't let the betrayer join the dragons. That reminds me of a time... No, can't think. too weak. I'll stand with you as long as I can. Could use a bit of a lie down, though.
Okay, so we travel through here, sure.
I'll delay Zumog Foom's ritual as long as I can. You take Cadwell and see if you can recover his stolen energy.
Ah, good old Abner. The nastier he treats you, the more you know he loves you.
I guess we have to go this way. Even though we could just jump down there, if the game allowed us.
You left us to die, Kano.
Our blood is on your hands.
No! I won't allow you to interfere with the ritual! Lay the flesh from your foe!
Yeah, but you will.
That glowing cloud. It's holding this ritual together.
Oh, cool. I've done that daily.
Refreshing. Let's find the rest of me and put it back where it belongs.
Dude, ooh, skeleton. Any new books? Probably not. Ooh. Well, now I can't even read, even if they're old books, so.
You were never strong enough, Zamorak. I died because you were weak. Praying to the moons will save you, cat.
Oh, okay, that's a cool skill. I had not seen that one before.
Failed. Again.
No, definitely not. Right, Cadwell, let's get some of these.
Ah, welcome back, little energy. I missed you so.
Excusez-moi.
You're a senile old fool, half-brother. Don't be so reckless. The dragons are your fault.
Your path will destroy you, Elsweyr.
Yeah, well, think about it. I'll give it a second. Since you insist on being so polite. Ooh. I don't know why you've got the lantern on the dead.
Oh, that hits the spot. Did you know I used to be a High Chancellor? No, wait. No, that bit belongs to Abner.
Okay, that's cool. Don't know why it's there, but... I don't know if we could actually get some dialogue out of them characters that we slowly saving. I didn't try.
5 Claw. This one doesn't have much time.
Of course you don't, you're a ghost.
Nalado should not be here. This one should be prowling the sand behind the stars and preparing for the next pounce, not lingering in this fetid tomb.
And why are you here, do you know?
Zumog Foom called Nalado back. He planned to use her in a foul ritual, but dead or no, Nalado is still a soldier. His follower never stood a chance. This one sensed something. Decided to wait here a little longer.
The ritual was using Cadwell's energy. Do you know what happened to it?
Nalado thought the cloud of energy reminded her of the strange knight adorned in cookware. This one thinks she absorbed the energy when she killed the necromancer and disrupted this part of the ritual.
Can you return the energy to Cadwell, Nala?
Return it? Perhaps, though that will certainly shred this spirit form. No matter, Nalado no longer belongs in this realm. Tell Queen Carmira and Garashri that Nalado says farewell. Now, prepare yourself, strange knight. This belongs to you.
Rest easy. And rest in peace. You were a good captain. Oh. I was not expecting a new item. So they went from green there, which I think had only changed with the recent update, to being white. They still show us green when you first picked him up on the bottom as the notification bottom right. But then in the inventory they show us white. I hate when games change things that doesn't need changing. Oh, we got another one. So yeah, this used to be green here as well, but it isn't. What's all this noise? What's going on? Might as well try them all, because looks like they have new stuff for us. And this is the ones that we did try, right? Oh no, we didn't, apparently. I don't know why I'm losing frame rate in here, there's nothing going on. Maybe it's the lighting. Yeah, it could be the lighting. The shadows and stuff. And shades and all that. What time is it? 8.
You really think you can stop me?
Yep, I do.
Bumbling corpse stand a
Corpse?
chance.
I'll have you know, I'm barely 1/4 cadaver on my mother's side. What's...
Two of you can't exist in the same reality, soul stripping. The stronger the betrayer becomes, the weaker you will grow.
Oh, that is cool. Oh, I wanted to fight the dragon. At least it's a boss that didn't die instantly, so I suppose there's that. That's an improvement. I did see that coming. But unlike that one, I hadn't touched it. Where did he go, by the way? Oh, we got a skeleton. Cool. I doubt it does any damage.
It feels like I'm fading away.
It's not dead.
Oh, jolly good shell. Of course I planned to deal with the orc myself once my reanimation was complete. Now that I'm whole, I have a destiny to fulfill. So, cheerio.
Okay, so we have the other Cadwell, which I think I'm not sure I quite got what happened there. stole the rest of the life force, maybe from Zoro thingy from whatever.
I always heard that introspection could be difficult. Meeting yourself. No one likes to discover that they were a tallow catch. Try not to hold it against me. Him and me were two sides of a dented coin.
Cadwell, what's wrong?
I don't think the world can handle more than one Cadwell at a time. My essence, I feel it draining away. Strange as the end approaches, so does clarity. You will try to stop him for me, won't you?
Stop him? What's he gonna do?
Finish what I started a long, long time ago. I remember how we stopped the dragons. Kunzari and we tricked Count Gronti, used his own ambition against him, convinced him to place a portion of his power in Jode's core.
And how did that stop the dragons?
Count Gronti ordered his brothers to follow suit. Once weakened, we were able to trap them in the halls of Colossus. Then the betrayer, then I killed Kunzari. I earned that name. I planned to steal the power, but Anequina's adepts...
Cadwell, stay with us.
I'm still here. Chimera. She looks like Anequina. So pretty. Anequina possessed a key to a special place. That's where I learned to use portals. Luckily, they cut off my head and dismembered me before I could reach Jode's core.
Cadwell?
I guess you have to chop him up again. Tell Chimera she has the key, and look out for the
Oh, Cadwell! No. I'm guessing there's nothing here for us to get. It's too small for a chest in it. Alright. I wonder if we can speak with Yodi Cadwell without Zerifah losing rapport.
Walls,
Probably not.
conduct, order. This is not the grassland oasis I know, but perhaps that is for the best.
Anequina was a moon priest. Could that be the key to using the dragon horn?
The same notion occurred to me, Queen Chimera.
Wait, here comes Tarn and the others. Fiveclaw, talk to me. I am happy to see you and the others, Fiveclaw, and I'm eager to hear what happened. Wait, where is Cadwell?
Well, he sort of faded away. We stopped Zomak Foon, but not before he reanimated the betrayer.
That does not bode well. The betrayer of Kunzari was a great hero who became a terrible villain. It took all the remaining champions and the moon priests of Anequina to stop him. But how does the betrayer's return help the dragons?
Well, Cadwell began to remember. He said the betrayer seeks a special place to find Jode's core.
A special place? That does not give us a lot of information to go on, Fiveclaw. Did Cadwell tell you anything else before he disappeared?
Yeah, fair enough, he did. He talked about Anequina and the dragon's imprisonment. He said you possess the key.
The ancient legends. I have been studying them. They mention Jode's core, a vault of some kind. Kunzari tricked the demons into storing their power there, though now we know that the demons were dragons. A metaphor, yes? As for a key...
Any ideas?
Everyone, meet in the royal study. I have something to show you.
Okay. Maybe you do have an idea.
Cadwell spoke of Anequina, one of Kunzari's champions. He mentioned a key. I think he meant my pendant.
Zamorak remembers. Your mother wore it before you. Does it have more than sentimental significance?
It hides me from magical detection. Mother would take my pendant in her hand and whisper, "When Kunzari smiled, Aniquina asked the moons to move for him."
The Shadow Dance Temple ruins. Is that where the betrayer has gone?
I discovered as a young girl that the pendant and this ancient map interact in interesting ways.
Interesting.
Interesting. A magic pendant. I wonder if Chimera would allow me to study it. After she's finished using it, of course.
Zamorak remembers Chimera's pendant. Her mother, Queen Numara, wore it before she gave it to her daughter. This one did not know it possessed such an enchantment, though.
Well, that's the thing with enchantment. You're not supposed to know.
I learned the stories of Kunzari from my mother. Did I tell you she was a moon singer before she married my father? She said the pendant once belonged to Aniquina. I am related to Aniquina. Direct descendant, according to the moon priests.
The location indicated on a map. What is this place that Tarn was saying?
An ancient ruin. The place was once the Shadow Dance Temple, but now it is nothing but tumbled stones. Still, Cadwell indicated the pendant was the key to finding the betrayer. What else do we have to go on?
Well, you said your mother told you that Aniquina could make the moons move for Kunzari. So, there's something more to it.
Yes, from Kunzari's story. He tricked the demons into giving him their power. Then Aniquina moved the moon so he could store the power in Jode's core for safekeeping. Of course, now we know the demons of the story were actually the dragons.
Could that be what Cadwell was talking about? Tell me the rest of the story.
In their weakened state, Kunzari was able to trick the dragons and trap them in the halls of Colossus. But one of his companions betrayed him, stabbed him in the back, and went to the place of the Dark Dance to steal the demon power.
That sounds like the Shadow Dance ruins. I guess we need to investigate the place.
I think you are right, Five Claw. The betrayer must want to finish what he started in the ancient time. But the dragons also want that power. Are they working together? Either way, we need to get to the temple ruins.
I don't know if they're working together, though. Anyway, where are the ruins? Can you open? You can't do portals, can you?
As we saw on the map, the ruins lie in the foothills east of the Scar, between Orcrest and the town of Hakoshe. We will meet you there.
Of course you will. Tarn? Portal, please?
Interesting.
No? God damn it. Not so interesting. I am still thirsty. Can we take that little bell? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
We need to send your Cygnus irregulars to the Moongate, Prefect Kalo.
Agreed. We've been practicing in anticipation of joining forces for more than a year.
A year? But a year ago we were still enemies.
Perhaps. But I always knew we'd wind up fighting the Iraxians side by side someday.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
There aren't a lot of us, but the Cygnus Irregulars will stand with Queen Chimera's forces at the Moongate of Aniquina. If the dragons or the remaining Iraxians show up there, we'll give them a fight to remember.
And Garashri?
Prefect Kalo is a very complicated person. I think you made the right choice when you sent him to Queen Chimera. His soldiers will help bolster our defense of the Moongate of Aniquina, in case the dragons move against it.
Okay, I did actually forget, but I'm not gonna ask him to remind him about the gate. Cool. I forgot I don't have any food active.
Unbelievable. A spy in the Thalmor's midst. It's a good thing you were there to discover the culprit.
Of course I was. Oh, you have some balls. And I have 48 frames. Right, so we can fast travel here, so it's fine. Any goodies for me? It's a shame they can't collect stuff. One less crab in this world. I haven't had crab meat in so long. Talking of which. Oh, sorry. Me no here. Me no see ya. Me go bye bye. Thank you. Plenty of things around here at least. And a lion.
For furnishing.
Where's the entrance to that? Here? Above? For fuck's sake. I'm guessing you can't jump through here. Fine.
I always forget what that
Purple.
means.
Cool. Rest in peace, my framesies. I can hear dragon screams. Or shouts. There it is.
Chimera's waiting for you inside. If the dragon circling overhead spots us, I'll try to drive it off.
Zamorak will assist.
Yes, I'm sure your fists will make all the difference.
Zamorak will assist Tarn against the dragons. In the meantime, you should go inside. Queen Chimera is waiting for you.
I want to see that.
The dragons are definitely anxious about something. No sign of the betrayer, though. Go inside and help Chimera, but do it quickly. We're too exposed out here for my liking.
Ooh, yes. Okay.
If there is more to this ancient temple, I do not see a way to access it.
There's a puzzle here.
This is the right place. I can sense it. But nothing in this chamber looks like it can make the moons move, or open a path to Joan or Jode. What are we missing, Fiveclaw?
Well, your pendant might do something.
And Riddletar knows I have tried everything I can think of. I held it out, I presented it forcefully, I even shook it vigorously, but nothing happened. I do not know what else to do.
Well, you said your mother will sometimes hold it and tell you stories. Maybe something she said?
My memories and the Kunzari stories, everything jumbles together. Too much research has crowded my mind. Wait, maybe... I remember one thing Mother used to say. Maybe if I repeat her words while I hold the pendant.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
When Anequina's blood calls, the shadow dance begins.
By the moons, you opened the path. You go ahead. Zamorak and I will deal with the dragon outside. Somehow.
Moons watch over you. Come, Fiveclaw. Let us see where this leads.
Wee. I think my eyes need a rest.
Beautiful. Why was this hidden for so long?
Because it was going to be misused. Yes, I agree. It is beautiful. Whatever this is. Some strange markings.
This place has guardians, it seems. But they could not stop the betrayer.
Guess Cadwell was very strong in his previous life. Shadow Dance Temple. Let's get ready to dance. This will actually make for a very nice
The betrayer
club.
sent. He came this way. That relic. See what you can make of it, Fiveclaw. The spirits awakened. The temple recognized me. I am becoming attuned.
Or something. I thought maybe they wanted to chat. Apparently they don't want to chat. Somebody forgot their backpack there. Assurances made to children of the beyond, whom the Riddletar knew to be coiled in flesh, that in the presence of the holy and triumphant soul will the path to dreaming be known. Chapter 1. A young one came to us and, with due reverence, asked Juhari of White Sand if he could learn the dance of shadows, for he had heard as many had before of the great dance of Anequina, Sharp Tongue, boon companion to Konzari, with a tongue full of platitude and supplication. He begged Juhari to share his knowledge, for the young one believed a dance capable of moving the moons must be beautiful to be told. Or behold, rather. and Juari gave the youth the smile he always gave to the young, one of sadness and pity. He asked the youth, how does one instruct a serpent to walk? How does one tell an owl to make fire? Or an ape to pray? Not sure about last one. The youth took Juari's meaning. He thanked the great sage of White Sand for his words and began his long walk home. Juari called to the young one, and though the sage of White Sand spoke only the barest whisper, the wind carried the voice as though it had descended from John and Jude themselves. Juari offered to share with the youth his knowledge of the dance. The young one was confused. No serpent could be instructed to walk, no owl could make fire. Were these not likened to teaching the dance of shadows? The sage of White Sand nodded. A serpent will always be a serpent, and an owl always be an owl. But the soul may become many things, though it may take lifetimes to become them. Many consider such a price too dear to pay, and they will never come to know the dance of shadows. The youth nodded and stood in contemplation. And then Juari returned to the dancing shadow temple. The youth followed. Or when, not then. Everybody knows I can't read, so...
Sir Cadwell, you're part of Kunzari's Krajun. Why are you doing this?
I want what Kunzari hid away, and I need to move the moons to reach it. If a few cats must die along the way, what of it?
You're insane.
You talk to your new god like that? Manners!
The temple. It shows us how the betrayer became attuned.
By killing the bodies? Or by killing the people, rather they weren't bodies at the time. I don't drop anything here. Another one?
Another temple relic. Activate it for me, Five Claw. I understand. Moving the moons causes an eclipse. That opens the way to Jode's core.
Okay.
It's almost a shame how Enequina's faithful keep throwing themselves at my blade. Almost.
I suppose I might as well charge this one. Why is that
I
full?
am with you, Tucker.
Really? Not expecting that. Chapter 2. He was young one, no longer Yeza's acolyte to the Sage of White Sand, and left a mark upon his corporeal self. A face that knew the vitality of youth was sunken. Fur was matted, and coarse without its dairy oiling. But the acolyte's eyes showed something of Chore's wisdom, though it was muted by the hunger of the acolyte's remaining worldliness. The Sage of the White Sand offered instruction as the soul of his acolyte formed into its needed a shape that could heed the wisdom. Together they will experience moonlight in its distilled form, and walk paths that took strange angles through places tangential to dreams, but never dreaming. Joari took care that his acolytes see only the reflection of the lunar lattice of his eyes, for the Sage of White Sand had known too many that gazed on the glory and aura and went mad. But even the reflection of the lattice in the eyes of the Sage of White Sands was enough for the acolyte. In its myriad contortions and rhythms was found the bastion of existence, such that could not be found elsewhere. They returned to the temple, bodies caked in sweat, mouths tasting of lingering sweetness. The acolyte turned to Joari, Sage of White Sand, and asked how the Dance of Shadows could impact the enormity of the lattice. Because they are the same size, came Joari's reply. Because they are the same size. Oh, this one dropped something.
Watch yourself. They must die. It is done.
Chapter 3. Joari of White Sand smelled his death on a desert wind and told the elders of his acolytes, the once youth who sought to learn the dance of shadows, that his time had come. The eldest, by the dutiful teachings of his master and the savagery of time, had grown wretched and wise, went to the banks of the Darkarn River to fashion a litter of reeds. The eldest bore the Sage of White Sand up the steps of the Dancing Moon Temple, and as he did so, the brothers and sisters of our order followed. They burned moonlights in their senses, fume and chanting reft the stone and sand and bodies. When the elders had borne him to the mountain top, to the vault where Anaquina's sharp tongue had danced the last dance of shadows, the chanting stopped. The smoke of moonlight poured from our senses, and the moon was shrouded in silent gloom. Joari, who was made lame through his long years of devotion, stood and tottered before the eldest on unsteady pose. He asked if the eldest recalled what brought him to the Dancing Shadow Temple all those years before, and the eldest nodded, for he had studied the sutras and kamas, I made that up, and knew that years were as brief as a single flap of a fly's wing in winter. And returning the eldest's nod with his own, Joari stood perfectly still. In the soul of the Sage of White Sand, the eldest saw movement, chaotic and beautiful. It echoed through the lattice, swelling with reverberation of the fumes of moonlight and the great and small vertices. As the fuming moonlight burned his lungs, the eldest saw the dance of shadows was no demand nor supplication. It was an existence nearly close to perfection. The lattice mirrored and perfected the form, and in doing so was changed for a time, and as it started, so did the dance of shadows end. Joari collapsed, his soul gone to the sand behind the stars. The eldest, he did the lesson well. Well done. Yay. You. Yeah.
The final temple relic. There it is. Activate it, please.
Okay, that looks cool.
to reach the temple sanctuary.
Okay, let's follow the procession. No one in the middle this time. Okay. Alrighty, yo. And I'm still alive. Oh, yo. Torchbug. Oh, fucking hell. Nearly missed that. Junjo the Empty Fang. Your time has come. Your body is weak enough. Your soul is strong enough. Your mind clear enough. Now you must climb. Junjo the Empty Fang. As the gods call to the forebearers before you and will call to those that follow. Go to the mountain top. Let the wind weave through your fur. Let the sun fall on your face. Let the trees be your only succor. Their needles, their seeds, their resin. To wander the ethereal, one must reject the corporal. Your form will diminish, but your mind and soul will grow. Ooh.
Wait, my friend. Let us talk before we confront the betrayer.
Okay. Sure.
The ancient memories become clearer in my mind with every passing moment. We follow the same path as the heroes of legend. Kunzari, Anequina, the betrayer. They all walked these steps to reach Jode's core.
Well, tell me everything the attuned memories have shown you.
I see the truth of the myths and legends. Kunzari tricked Calcrontid into storing the might of the dragons in Jode's core. Then, the heroes of the Krajun lured them into the halls of Colossus and sealed the doors.
Right, then the betrayer stabbed Kunzari in the back.
Yes, he murdered Kunzari and then came to this temple to gain the power to move the moons and open the way to Jode's core. You see, the path only appears at the moon gate of Anequina when the moons are aligned, as in an eclipse.
The moon priests stopped the betrayer back then. Somehow.
True, but many died before they lopped off his head. The betrayer was the greatest warrior of his day. If it comes to a battle, it will not be an easy one. There is an apparatus in the sanctuary, linked to the larger moon gate. That is what we seek.
Linked to larger moon gate. Okay, you deal with the apparatus, I'll take care of the betrayer.
We are about to enter the place where the betrayer faced his greatest failure. Where he died at the hands of the remaining heroes and moon priests. We must make sure history repeats itself.
Not sure that's a good thing. Because then it will just repeat itself. And we may not be here next time. Advice? Do you need advice?
The shade of Anequina darkens with rage whenever I think about him. Even before his betrayal, she detested the man. He was vain, proud, a great sword fighter, but full of ego and hubris. Perhaps that is his weakness, his pride.
Okay, maybe it is. I did receive a message and I missed half of that last sentence, but I'm sure it's not important. The Vault of the Heavenly Scourge. Heavenly Sword. That's a game I'm still to play. Excuse me, my throat is still dry.
Fools! The eclipse has started.
Is it?
I'm going to share the power with the dragons. Magnanimous!
Sick. Oh, I don't need to move.
Surely
I cannot stop the eclipse.
Anything for us? Yeah. Maybe we need to activate these again.
The betrayer did something to the apparatus. The moons cannot hear my plea.
Alright, alright.
No. The betrayer has set the moons in motion, and they will not answer to my song. There is nothing to stop the dragons from using the moon gate of Anequina to reach Jode's core.
So we're doomed? Yay!
Not yet. This apparatus moves the moons, but the moon gate of Anequina creates the portal to Jode's core. Luckily, I sent forces there to defend it from the dragons. We will join them. But first, the memories tell me we have one more task here.
Which is?
Anequina's memories show me how she once used a dragon horn. The combat dragon horn you gave me. It needs to be energized, have its power restored. Activate the nearby temple relic, and I will charge the dragon horn.
Okay, yeah, where's that relic? Oh, this ones we had been using.
Anequina, Cadwell, John, and John. All of it into the dragon horn.
A dip in cold water's refreshing pleasant, and I'm fit as a fig tree. Now, where's the evil me?
Dead, but I guess I need to get rid of this guy again.
Where is the fiend? Let me at him. I returned as soon as I could to help you give the betrayer a good thrashing.
Well, it's been destroyed, but how you feeling?
I feel tip-top, I must say. I thought it was the cozy confines of my beloved Cold Harbor, but I suppose it has more to do with the destruction of my other half. Well, good show. The world is saved.
Well, not quite. He set the moons in motion. When they align, the dragons can reach the core.
That doesn't sound good. Let me think. If I concentrate, I can recall what was going through my despicable other self's mind. He wanted to make sure no one could stop the path from opening. He promised the dragons.
Well, there must be some way to stop it.
I'm afraid not, at least not from here. He did something to the apparatus. It can't be used again. Chimera might be able to separate the moons, but she'd need to do it at the moon gate. She looks a little peaked, though, doesn't she?
Well, we need to get her back.
I am all right. Cadwell, can we use your portal to return to Rimmon?
Of course, Chimera. It's ready.
Sadly, we can't do anything with that portal. That looks like a portal.
My portal should take us directly to Rimmon.
Which is what I was trying to do, but thanks. Oh, there you go. Oh, I missed his loot. Just us? Oh, there's a player back there. Okay, fine. I don't feel so lonely now.
The eclipse approaches, and with it the opening of the moon gate of Anequina. We have a short amount of time before the way to Jode's core appears. At least I am attuned, and I was able to charge the dragon horn.
So, what do we do?
Gareshri has already gone to the moon gate of Anequina to take charge of the forces there. We will join him shortly. Thank you for helping with my attunement, Five Claw. With you and my ancestors beside me, we will find a way to stop the dragons.
Vesture of Darlock bracelet.
We stopped the betrayer, but not before he set the moons in motion. Soon they will align. When the eclipse occurs, the moon gate of Anequina will open and grant access to Jode's core. which is exactly what the dragons desire.
How much time do we have before that?
Some, but not a lot. Luckily, we anticipated the connection to the Moongate and sent Gareshri ahead with whatever forces we could spare, which was not as much as I would like. I just wish we had something else to fall back on.
Well, the Dragonhorn, what did we charge it for?
The combat Dragonhorn is charged, but we still do not know its full capabilities. We must not waste its energy, so we will save it until absolutely necessary. We should make our way to the Moongate now. Tell our companions, it is time.
I'll gather our allies,
Our
apparently.
companions left the palace to wander Rimmon and consider what is to come. Find Abner Tarn, Zamarak, and Prefect Kalo. Cadwell too, if he is still around. I would like them to join us at the Moongate, but will understand if they decide not to.
And where is the Moongate?
The ancient structure rises out of the jungle far to the southwest. To think, a place known primarily as a pilgrimage stop and historical curiosity may turn out to be the site of Elsweyr's most crucial battle yet. The Moongates are among the oldest ruins in Elsweyr. Of the few sites we know of, the Anequina ruin is the most well-preserved.
Of course.
Moon priests consider it sacred. The Riddlethar ties it to the lattice. The rest of us, we see a pile of old rocks.
Well, we kind of know what happened.
I can only tell you what I experienced.
Got it tuned.
I became one with the temple, with all its memories and past experiences. I connected with my bloodline, with the first Anequina herself. I was attuned.
Lovely. That's why we need not DNA changes. Apparently we just need to get it tuned via some strange method of magic. You. I stepped on your shoulders, la 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 la. Want those shit? Okay, so we are far from some of them. Also, why did Cadwell have to move? He was just up there playing his lute. Hello.
Quiet moments to meditate have been rare since Zamarak returned to Elsweyr. This one needed some time alone, especially after helping Tharn with the dragon at the Shadow Dance ruins. But you look like one who has important news, my friend.
Yes, I'd like to know what you actually did with the dragon, considering you only fight with your fists. But since you're not going to tell me that, we need to go to the Moongate.
Zamarak suspected that would be our next destination. This one noticed that the moons have shifted in the sky, moving in a way that breaks their usual pattern. The betrayer's doing, yes? At least you and Queen Kamira returned from the ruins.
Yeah. Well, we're going to have an eclipse, so, you know, we might have returned from the ruins, but we might get eclipsed if we don't fix it.
Then we still have a chance. Zamarak has pledged his honor to Queen Kamira. He will not break that vow. This one has a purpose again, and will see it through no matter the cost. Zamarak will meet you at the Moongate, my friend.
I'll see you there.
Queen Kamira, attuned to the lunar lattice. Zamarak never expected to see such a miracle in his lifetime. This one prays that it will be enough when we stand against the dragons.
Speaking of dragons, what happened to Kamira, which I thought you weren't going to tell me? Are you going to tell me?
About what you would expect. Tharn used flashy spells to confuse the dragon until it finally gave up and flew away. Then, we encountered a squad of Euraxians led by a necromancer. Those Zamarak dispatched. It was the least this one could do.
Yeah, I would have liked to see that. looks like we have a thunderstorm nearby. I was not aware. Oof. Okay. No. Ah, there we go. Down here. It's about to rain like mad. That's why the weather is changing. And chance of further lightning storm the rest of the night. The whole night. And then the weather goes dry, clears up for the next few days. Until Monday, where another lightning storm is likely to change the weather again. Back to rain. So, you know, that's usually what happens when you've got thunderstorms at night. It's the weather is changing temperatures quite quickly between one and the other. So fine. The next one is 74 meters. And we're in a city, so we're dropping frames. Ooh. We go speak. Wait, where? Did I pass them? What the hell is Cadwell doing down there?
Hello! Come to partake in a before-the-battle cleansing? I find it prudent to make myself pristine prior to the start of a slaughter. In my experience, the subsequent blood and gore adheres much better to a well-laundered body.
Chimera wants us to gather at the Moon Gate before that battle.
The Moon Gate? I hope to wash away the memories of the betrayer, that some stenches can't be removed with soap and water. I'm sorry I made the moons move, my friend. Sorry I helped the dragons.
Well, that wasn't really you, that was your older self.
But before I became the gallantly gaunt, soul-shriven form you see today, I was the betrayer. I originally did all the terrible deeds that led us to this place. I'm rather ashamed. Dash it all.
Well, so help us fix it.
Yes, of course, that was my plan all along. Make up for my past atrocities by helping the nice cat people defeat the evil dragons, just like the hero I was before I became the betrayer. Tally-ho, then. I'll head to the Moon Gate now and meet you there.
See you soon.
As nice as these facilities are, I miss the boiling plasm pools of Cold Harbor. Hot enough to melt the skin right off your bones. What an invigorating sensation.
Want the water rust your armor?
And your point is?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, so next we have someone here. Aldertarn.
Wine used to rejuvenate me after periods of intense exertion and spellcasting. Now I can barely taste the stuff. A good thing too. Khajiiti wine is cloyingly sweet, like drinking candied plums boiled in moon sugar. I presume you have news?
Fucking hate hearing noises when I've got the headset on. I don't know if it's something going on at the stadium or if it's just people outside. Chimera wants us to gather at the Moon Gate, so probably where you die, old man.
The Moon Gate? A noble but futile proposition, I fear. The Khajiit should pack up and flee while they still can. Let the Alliance armies deal with this. Show them some fights are more important than deciding whose posterior best fits the ruby throne.
Are you suggesting we give up?
No, no. Just pondering other options. Too much of what we're facing was the inadvertent result of my actions or the actions of my family. Dragons, Euraxians, necromancers. The responsibility falls to me, and balance must be restored.
So you're still with us?
Would you stand a chance otherwise?
Yep.
Without my arcane and strategic insights, anything you try is destined to fail. I won't have that on my conscience. Now, allow me to finish this sickeningly sweet inebriant. One last indulgence before the end.
Well, let's see what the gate.
By the way, I believe I understand the purpose of the dragon horn. After much consideration, the use and function of the ancient instrument has become clear. The Dragon Guard were clever, I'll say that for them.
You know how to use it?
Theoretical knowledge isn't the same as practical experience, but I believe I understand the fundamentals of its operation. The Dragon Guard prepared a horn taken from a massive dragon and engraved it with arcane runes, giving it astonishing power.
That makes sense?
Oh yes, I'm fairly certain of that. And I found historical references indicating the Dragon Guard gifted such relics to key locations, for their protection, you see. The one you located was originally in Rimmen before it was moved to the sanctuary.
So we just blow it?
We have neither the time nor resources to move the large relic, but the small horn you brought back, it's called a combat horn, by the way, was designed to be carried into battle. Once charged with energy, its sound weakens dragons.
Camilla charged the horn at the Shadow Dance Temple, so ready to be used.
One problem solved then. The next is sheer age. This ancient combat horn is exceedingly fragile. I'm not sure how many times we can sound the horn before it disintegrates into dust. For that reason, I suggest we save it until we absolutely need it.
So I've been told.
I served time in White Rose. Horrible place. You made the right choice, friend.
I'm not sure if it's this way or the other way. So much lag. It's not lag, it's just my computer.
The quiet moments between battles. I like to spend the time catching up on my reading. History, military strategy, recipe books. My secret pleasure is a good mystery, though. And the new Investigator Veil is a real page-turner.
Oh, Investigator Veil, I haven't heard that in a while. But nice to see you put some armor on, finally. And, yeah, we need to go and, you know, the gate. You should know by now, I've been telling everybody.
I've been waiting for the order to move out. I sent most of the Cygnus Irregulars on ahead with Gareshri, but a small contingent remained here in case our earlier guess was wrong. I assume events in the ruins confirmed our theory?
Yes, I killed the betrayer, but not before they set the moons in motion to open the moon gate, which is the thing we gotta fix now.
Understood. We need to defend the moon gate and stop the dragons from using it when it opens. Keep them from reaching Jode's core. Well, at least now we have a mission. I just hope the Khajiit can get over their aversion to working with my troops.
Has there been much trouble integrating your forces with the Khajiit?
Queen Euraxia's tyranny made the Khajiit wary. I don't blame them for that. I just want to show them that not all Imperials are tyrants, that they can trust at least a few of us. It will come, as long as we don't turn on each other first.
Well, see what the gate find out. So now... Alright. So it says on here at the bottom, okay. Yeah, CPU takes a beating. Temperatures stay low though, which is good. Right, so we gotta go. Oh yeah, that's the closest one. And that won't even be the final quest. Also, why the hell is that one here still not cleared? I need to go back in there. I did go back in, but I thought, okay, I didn't see anything that I had missed. But there's probably a hidden boss in there somewhere. So I thought maybe it was one of the quests, the side quests that I had, that I just had to finish it and then it will clear the dungeon, but clearly wasn't the case. I thought I had the dragon. Righty, let's go. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Yes, we'll get there. After we do some collectibles on the way. I mean, ones that are not guarded by lions, hopefully. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever, we're here. I don't know if it's time yet.
I am with you.
It is, yes. Go, Rapper. And this is what we want. Oh. There was... It's gonna be on top of the thing, isn't it? Oh no, it's below. Well hidden. Fair enough. Gained 1 skill point. So how many am I missing here? 3 shards still. 1 lore book, which we may or may not find. That dungeon that I don't know why is not cleared. And the public dungeons, which I simply have been delaying them. Because I wanted to get his wrapper done.
Ah, my tummy.
But it's not gonna happen. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. What are you doing here? Your backpack is a hat? A magical hat? Fancy. Oh, that looks nice. I can just about see a lot of dragons flying through. Demons. Probably won't happen though. Oh, righty. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Cygnus Irregular.
Yushiha has come to return her debt to you. Zumog Fum is dead, but those he served still seek to ruin all we hold dear. What strength there is in my blood is yours to command.
How have you been since we last saw you?
Returning to the world has not been easy. Very little is as she remembers. She does not belong here. Yet she has nothing, and no one to return to. Yushiha would be adrift, if not for the need to avenge her clan. It is the only purpose she has now.
Are you upset that I was the one to kill Fum?
Yushiha is not Rakaja. She has no desire to spill blood, only an obligation to right a wrong. Zumog Fum will never desecrate another Khajiit soul. That is all that matters.
A lot more blood will be spilled before this is done, though. I'm sure you know.
Yushiha has no fear of the fighting to come. It is the time after all her battles are done that gives her pause. Her focus remains on the fight alone.
Fight well. This is why I like to do as many side quests before finishing the main original quests, because she probably will still be here if I hadn't done the side quest for her. But then it will make no sense. I'll be like, you know, who the fuck is this?
It appears everyone has arrived. Report to Prefect Kalo.
Like this guy, who the fuck is Barus? Is that a quest that I missed? Or is it there? These Cygnus irregulars, we sort of know who they are. Obviously there's Cadwell, which I can't speak to because I've got my companion again. These guys are sort of together and they're not at each other's throats, so there is that. Just this Barus guy. It could be somebody from the public dungeons, actually. Yep. Could very well be. Because those public dungeons, at least one of them is gonna have its own questline. Probably both.
An eclipse is an eerie sight, but where are the dragons?
This is what we're preparing to use on dragons. Alright.
The moons come together and the sky grows dark. Ominous, isn't it? And strangely beautiful. Where are the dragons, though? And the remaining Euraxians? I assumed they would have started their push for the Moongate by now.
Are we ready for this?
As ready as we can be. The Khajiit militia and the Cygnus irregulars have taken defensive positions along the path up to the Moongate. And whatever siege weapons we could get our hands on are set to repel the dragons.
You think we can stop the assault?
Not a chance. We only hope to slow them enough to give Tharn and Chimera the time they need to stop the Moongate from opening. Or find a way to shut it if all else fails. If the dragons don't reach Jode's core, we win. Wait. What's that noise?
Are you hearing things?
Dragons! Go join Queen Chimera. I'll take charge down here.
Yay!
Zamarak will go with you.
Get those fires out and ready the ballistic. Move it, soldiers!
Wait, he's got the sword, like the sword that the Destroyer had. Betrayer, not Destroyer.
Time for reckless audacity and daring do.
Love it.
Euraxians. The wall has been breached.
Kill the cast and the traitors!
Yeah, good luck with that.
Up there, more Euraxians.
Battle mages, really? I think you should send them all in one go, really.
Here they come. Prepare yourself.
So I stop wasting my time.
Get ready.
Really?
Take them down.
Be gone!
Yes, where are we going?
The path is clear. We need to reach Queen Chimera.
Okay, I'm going. Didn't mean to go like that, but okay. Well, some of them are still alive.
No!
Oh, him. Yeah, well, he's resting in peace.
Gareshri still breathes, but his injuries are serious. He needs a healer. In the meantime, Zamorak knows what he must do.
And you mean what?
With Gareshri injured, someone else must take command of this position. Make sure the Euraxians and the dragons encounter enough resistance to slow them down. That task now falls to Zamorak.
Are you sure about it?
Yes, my friend. This is Zamorak's chance to finally atone for his past mistakes. Wait, what is this? The Dragonhorn. This one doesn't know why Gareshri was carrying this. But you must take it and reach the Moongate. Queen Chimera needs you.
I'll guard the Dragonhorn and join up with Chimera, and hopefully use the Dragonhorn later. Good luck! Don't die like the other kitty!
Now, Five Claw.
Are you using the fire to warm yourself up, or are you scared of the fire? Try going around. Might work. Oh yeah, don't you go collapsing on me. Oh, there's the betrayer.
Maybe I should have forked left instead of right. Let's try that again.
What's this supposed to be? Oh, like a place of worship, I think. Really the same again? Just send them all in.
Make this swift.
They're doing away, I'm defending. What's the point?
I've got these hooligans, old trout. Let's get to Amda before the moon's completely alive.
Yeah, will do. As you mess around with your portals. Can we sit? Take a break? No? No break? Okay. Oh, we can sit here. Ah, I feel so much better now. If only I could have a drink. Guessing there's nothing around here, but we will go have a look anyway. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, I wanted to kill the dragon.
See how the moons align with the ancient gate. The lattice opens a path to Jode's core. But how did you get the Dragonhorn? Where's Gareshri? And why are the sounds of battle so close? Did the Euraxians overrun our defenses?
Pretty much, and Gareshri was injured.
Gareshri? Hurt? And the Euraxians behind our defenses? This is not good. Not good at all. Well, we still have the Dragonhorn. At least until the power runs out or the fragile relic falls apart. Ah, I just wish the moons would move for me.
I thought the attunement gave you the power to move the moons.
The power, yes, but not the knowledge and experience. I will continue to try to move the moons and close the gate, but you will need to keep the Euraxians from taking this position. I am counting on you, Five Claw.
Sure, no problem. I just hope they come more than 2 and 2 at a time. Oh, Tarn is gonna use some power, is he? Well, there was only 2, so I guess nothing's changed. I don't know if this gives me a buff. Measure prophecy, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it could be this too. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I like these. Can I pick up some goodies? Thank you.
The Dragon Horn. It's our only chance.
No, not yet. Through the portal, both of you, and bring the Dragon Horn.
Chimera, wait!
Wait, what do you mean, wait, what are you? Oh no, he's in front of me. Okay. That's a cool gate. I like that gate.
When I awoke this morning, traveling to the plane of Jode wasn't on my agenda.
Oh, well, you need a new agenda.
Five Claw, we stand on the sacred plane of Jode. The dragons went down into the processional. They seek to breach Jode's core.
What's this place exactly?
From the memories I absorbed at the Shadow Dance Temple, Anequina and the Moon Priests came here to honor the moons and set them on their way after their sacred joining. This is also where she helped Kunzari hide the dragon's power.
I don't understand. Why would the dragons agree to give up part of their power? We discussed that already.
Here, on the plane of Jode, the memories become clearer with every passing moment. Kunzari was able to use Calgronti's own greed against him. The dragon sought the power of Jode's core from the beginning, but Kunzari offered him even more.
Such as?
He offered a way to combine the natural power of Jode's core with the mystic might of his loyal dragons. Calgronti's greed was his undoing. Now, he finally has an opportunity to steal all the stored energy for himself. We must stop him!
Well, let's go down there. There's a lot of rehashing on that dialogue that I wish it wasn't there. We didn't need to know that. There was, I think, just one new detail in that. And that it's things like that that sometimes they could have, and they should have done a slightly better job. Oh, this place is pretty though.
Still pester us. Devour them.
Yeah?
As you say, my brother.
Come get me. No?
It is done.
Healing!
Sorry, Dragon, I couldn't really hear what you were saying because it was... So, oh. I didn't see Namira and the 10. Namira, Chimera. But also here. Alright, okay. Dragon? No dragon? Can we go somewhere now? There's more here. Any more? Okay. So what did we come here to do then? Probably a bad idea.
Avoid Mulamnir as best you can.
Okay. That does do some damage. Hey, we got a level.
Let this be a
Sorry, I didn't see you there. My apologies. I did not mean to ignore you.
Jode's core is close. I can feel it.
Maybe I need a longer camera. Shit. That's not what I meant to do.
Mulamnir, Calgronteed, and Jode's core. Are you ready for this, Chimera?
She better be. What time is it? 9:15.
Calgronteed is absorbing Jode's core. As long as the moons remain aligned, the power flowing through him is unimaginable.
Get me to that platform, Tarn. I can separate the moons using the altars. You must deal with Mulamnir Fiveclaw. I will divert whatever energy I can into the Dragonhorn, but use it sparingly.
Probably won't need it, but just in case. What is Zerif Bar? Why is he taking... Oh, now he's taking damage.
Let this be quick.
That was cool. I don't know what he was doing. Was it giving him power or something? Can't hit them really. The few things that do spawn, even a companion just destroy them.
Sus! Chi!
Okay, so at least I've got that mechanic that will literally kill you. So you do at least have to follow the story. Let's just do some damage.
You have made me angry, pest.
Oh no! He's angry now. That was a bit slow. Resurrecty. Okay, so he's gonna go and get the power up again. Well, at least Certified is getting rapid.
Sus! Chi! Elsweyr, give us strength.
Well, that wasn't very smart.
Insect, die!
That tickles Erifva. So he's gonna do at least one more run. Oh, 47 FPS. Come on, dragon.
Ulamnir prepares to attack. Let my magic protect you.
Sus! Chi!
I don't think I can hit him from here. Really.
It cannot end like this!
Oh, it did.
Killed Ulamnir. Good.
The
The moons. I need to finish the ritual. Joan and Jode, hear me.
The power, it belongs to me.
Does it now?
Separate and resume your eternal dance. Now, fight! Stop the horn!
You did it, Chimera! You ended the eclipse! But that means...
The Moongate has closed. We are trapped, yes. But Mulamnir is dead, and Calgrontit has been defeated.
Oh, hello! You always find things in the last place you know.
Calgrontit, no wonder. I'm actually pleased to see you, Cadwell. Come, Chimera. Your people await their queen.
Thank you, my friends, for everything.
There has to be... Because 6 out of 8, so... The quest line is not finished. So what could be... the last
The
part?
aqueducts here existed in my time, but often ran dry.
Maybe the dragon that disappeared in up. That will come back somehow.
Short of
The
miraculous.
moons are no longer aligned. Tell me about the dragons, the Euraxians. What is the state of our forces?
Our scouts tell us that most of the Euraxians and dragons fled when the moons parted. Our own troops have not returned, but the Main has sent an envoy.
An envoy from the Main? If you'll excuse me, I have other business to attend to.
Okay.
We did it, Five Claw! We put the moons back in motion and defeated both Mulamnir and Calgrontit. I want to thank you for everything. Elsweyr is safer today because of you.
I'm not sure about Calgrontit, but maybe. How did you finally figure out how to move the moons? Well, I suppose you just keep trying.
Just being on the plane of Jode clarified the memories I inherited at the Shadow Dance Temple. I saw the ritual in my mind and performed the actions. Oh, too bad the Dragonhorn did not survive. At least it lasted long enough to banish Calgrontit.
Are we really sure that we defeated Calgrontit? Because I'm not. It seemed extremely powerful at the end.
He did grow larger with every infusion of power he absorbed, but the horn dislodged him from Jode's core, which allowed me to finish the ritual and end the eclipse. After that... a concern for another day, yes?
Yeah, I think it will be indeed. But why did the Main send an envoy?
I cannot be named queen without the Main's blessing. That, however, is my worry. For now, you should rest. We must honor our fallen and learn the fate of our troops at the Moongate. And after that, we will celebrate a new dawn for Elsweyr.
Yay, we will! Skill point as well. So that's the dialogue, which is not actually a bad set.
We have accomplished much, my friend. We overthrew the tyrant, Euraxia Tarn, defeated Zumog Foom and the Betrayer, even killed at least 2 dragons and made the moons move in the sky. If only I could shake this sense of impending doom.
What kind of impending doom are we talking about here? The other dragon?
Nothing specific. Not really. I guess this sense of worry will stay with me until I know the fate of Gareshri, Zamarak, even Prefect Kalo. I would return to the Moongate, but other matters require my attention. Namely, the envoy of the Main.
You think our companions might not have survived the attack?
That is just it. I have no idea. Moons, my head pounds. The effort I exerted at Jode's core was not without a cost. Five Claw, could I convince you to determine the fate of my soldiers and our friends?
Yeah, sure, I'll go there, kill whatever Raxians are left, and see who died, because I'd imagine at least one of them is dead.
I appreciate your assistance, my friend. Find out what happened to Garishri and the others, then bring word back to me. Meanwhile, I will try to find a few moments to rest before I meet with the main's envoy or worry about the other dragons.
Guess the dragon threat is not over.
Far from it. But without Kalgrontiid and Mulamnir to lead them, they are solitary beasts without a grand plan. Colossal, dangerous beasts to be sure, but not the overwhelming force they were under their dragon leaders.
It's hard to believe this all started with an ancient Khajiit legend. Well, I mean, we're the ones who released the dragons.
There is little difference between myth and history for the Khajiit Five-Claw. Whether Euraxia discovered the Kunzari stories and that led them to the betrayer's head, or Zumog Foom reanimated the head and then learned the tales, who can say?
Indeed, who can say? So, I'm not sure if this is the last quest. Probably.
After all this excitement, I could use a nice long lie down. Come find me if anything significant requires my attention. Otherwise, I need to be alone for a while.
Search yourself. No, where is the other guy though? Where is Cadwell? Which I probably can't shut to, even if I see him without changing companion. He did follow the Tarn, but he's not there. And that was at the end of the dialogue for the last quest, so God knows where he is now. Probably back at Cold Arbor for all we know. Very likely is. Well, might as well still, there's nobody here. The Queen is supposed to be here, but she's not, so this is all ours. I haven't done any scrying at all. Probably not gonna. I missed the other shoulder, but that's okay. So I guess your new defense force lieutenants, they don't even have a name. So I need, well, a fast travel station, because I don't think I'm gonna do the quest now. It's 9:30 and it's probably gonna drag on for a while, but I will try and just go the daily dungeon for the key. Walk slowly so the stream doesn't stutter on my PC. I mean, it stutters less, that's what I mean, because I can't really avoid it. Unless I literally, well, like that. Even then, I reckon you will, yeah. So it's still down to 40 FPS, because it's just loading everything and the CPU is maxed out. Thankfully, we don't spend an awful lot of time in cities. Oh, there's the quest right there. 69 meters. Oh. You look like a very skinny cow. Those colors. I like it though. I like it. They're alive? Even Garishri stood up.
It's good to see you, Five Claw. We only just returned and I have yet to report to the Queen. Chimera is alright, isn't she? We saw the moons move and the eclipse end, but we haven't heard what happened after you entered the Moon Gate.
Well, Camille is fine. As a matter of fact, she sent me to find out what happened to you, because the last time I saw you, you were mostly dead.
After I was caught in that dragon blast, Zamorak tended to my wounds and took command of the soldiers defending the upper ridge. I'm sorry to say that I was in and out of consciousness for most of what happened next.
So you don't know how the battle ended?
I know that I am still alive and grateful to be back in Rimmon. It's a miracle, thank the moons, that the city is free once more. If you want to know what really occurred at the Moon Gate, you'll need to ask Zamorak and Prefect Kelo.
Oh, I will. About your injuries, you need to see some healers, I'd imagine, or you're just gonna lick your wounds.
There are those among the troops who need the healers more than I. But perhaps a few hours in the soothing springs will restore my strength. I'll need it too. I have much to do to help Chimera restore Enequina to its former glory.
Okay, sounds good to me. So we go and see the other kitty. Jesus.
Zamorak is happy to see you, friend. After the dragons entered the Moon Gate and you followed, this one worried that all was lost. But then, the moons parted, and suddenly everything seemed all right.
Yeah, it was fine. How you guys doing?
Just what you would expect. We held our ground against the swarming Uraxians and their necromancers, repelled the dragons as best we could. This one let the desert wind flow through his limbs and claws, while our soldiers rallied to his side.
You defeated the Iraxians?
Between the Khajiiti militia and the Cygnus irregulars, we held them off. When the moons separated, the Uraxians broke off their attack and scattered to the four winds. The remainder will be a nuisance, but they pose no threat to the kingdom.
And what about the dragons?
Zamorak doesn't know for certain. We faced mostly the Uraxians on the upper ridge. Prefect Kelo commanded the Ballisti, so he could tell you more. This one does know that when the moons began to separate, the dragons roared in rage and flew away.
Okay. What's your plans now?
Zamorak hopes to serve as Queen Chimera's claw and defend the throne as he was trained to do. If she will not have me, well, Gareshri has many plans for improving life in Elsweyr. This one would be happy to help in any way he can.
You should go back to the temple or whatever the thingy was and just restart it. Become the new master. And train your martial arts to new generations. That's what I'd do. Oh, see? There's a fatting cat statue over there. Can't let that die. These guys look mostly good.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Good to see you're still among the living. I suppose you had a hand in getting the moons to finally pull apart? Hang on, I need to finish my report. I find that it's best to write it all down while it's still fresh in my mind.
That's what brought me here. Chimera wants to know what happened after we entered the Moon Gate.
It's all in my report. Our troops held their ground and fought bravely. We lost many good soldiers, Khajiiti and Imperial, but we did our duty. We slaughtered Uraxians by the score and kept the dragons at bay until the moons broke apart.
The ending of the eclipse was significant?
It was crucial to our survival. When the moons separated, the dragons broke ranks. They seemed to lose their drive, their purpose. They stopped attacking and flew off. Not a moment too soon. We had exhausted both our strength and our ammunition.
What did the Iraxians do then? You're going to ask me to speak with the other one. I already spoke.
The ones that survived Zamorak's charge lost what remained of their courage when the dragons abandoned the field of battle. They scattered like sand roaches and ran in all directions. I doubt they'll give the militia too much trouble going forward.
What will you and the Cygnus Irregulars do now? Hopefully change your name, because Irregulars, it just doesn't flow.
We still have a lot to do to heal the scars left by Euraxia and her mercenaries. I'll offer our services to Queen Chimera and Lord Gareshri. Let them use us where we'll do the most good.
So you'll help defend Elsweyr with your remaining 4 soldiers?
If that's what they need. But the Cygnus Irregulars are mostly military engineers, scouts, and trainers. We have a lot more to offer a kingdom that needs to be rebuilt than just blades and shields. That was our original mission, to help Elsweyr.
Well, you can go and help Elsweyr then. Nah, you can stick around. It's fine. It's fine. I like you guys. Although I still don't trust you. Okay, so return to the palace, which means we have to walk through the 40 FPS zone. Which isn't really, just potato. Potato, potato, potato. Potato. Is this the place? Yeah, that adds all the stations thingies, yeah. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, I think. One more time. Yeah. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. As always. Yeah, forgot to take this turn. Oh shit. Don't run, don't run, don't run.
Ooh, my fur ripples in happiness. Euraxia, the horrid usurper, is deposed. There might not be enough moon sugar and Tamriel to celebrate that.
Indeed. And an outsider stepped in to assist in that.
Yeah, that was me, yes, yes.
Outsider, this one must speak with you.
Oh. So you are the final quest, or you wanna send me on a quest to the next region? I haven't quite finished this one, so that shouldn't be it. Dominion soldiers. Ah, this is the envoy, right, yeah, okay.
This one never expected to set foot in the capital of Nequina again. She hoped the militia would succeed, but she didn't believe they stood a chance against the usurper queen. Kasia understands you played a significant role in these events, yes?
Not much, really.
Such wonders you have accomplished, and to have touched the face of Blessed Jode. This one is in awe. Despite all that, the Main has sent me to determine what happens next. Where is Lord Gareshri, the Speaker of the Main?
Well, he's just returned from battle. You went to see the healers. What happens next?
The healers? This one hopes the Speaker wasn't gravely injured.
Yeah, it's alright.
As for your question, we must settle the matter of Nequina's succession. Kasia must determine if Kamira is the legitimate heir to the throne, and if so, recognize her claim.
Well, she's the only surviving daughter of King Emako. Doesn't that make her the queen?
Certainly, but anyone can make such a claim. To be accepted by the Khajiit, she must be recognized by the Main. With Gareshri indisposed, will you stand with Kamira and vouch for her heritage? If so, please tell her I am ready to meet with her.
Is to be accepted by the Khajiitis, and that I'm not a cat, so I don't think I can do that. But sure, I'll let her know.
Before you return to Kamira's side, this one requests an additional favor. The Main gave Kasia a sealed letter for Abner Tharn, but he refuses to see me. I understand that you and he share a special bond. Perhaps you could deliver the letter.
I wouldn't call it a special bond, but sure, I'll deliver the letter. Yeah.
The specifics concern the Tharn alone, but this one believes it deals with the artificial eclipse and its impact on Khajiit society. The moons hold great sway over the Khajiit born under them. What does this mean for those born during this eclipse?
Well, it means they survived the dragons at least.
No matter what caused the eclipse, Joan and Jode joined as one. When this occurs naturally, one born then may become the next Main. But during a false eclipse, succession becomes a concern. The Main hopes Tharn can explain the arcane implications.
Why didn't the main came to crown Chimera personally instead of sending you?
The main cannot be everywhere at once. That is what the speaker and the envoys are for. For now, the main's duties do not include Anequina. But know that the main's heart is everywhere in Elsweyr. Now, please deliver the letter to Abner Tharn.
Right. If you say so. Hey, who's been summoning or casting spells around there? So that will be the extra quest that I couldn't account for. You're looking very goldy, those eyes. Ooh, yeah. Are we spraying? Better not interrupt it. They definitely need to renovate this castle a bit, give it a bit more color.
Abner, you simply must stay for the ceremony. It's not every day we get to see a lovely cat receive a crown.
Nonsense. And don't call me Abner. Besides, I think I've overstayed my welcome as far as Chimera is concerned.
Really? What makes you say that? Anyway, I've got something for you.
You and Cadwell, the two of you just can't leave well enough alone. No one was supposed to notice as I slipped out of Rimmen. Of course, very little has gone according to plan since the Wrathstone tablets set me on this path.
Well, you're leaving? Why?
I am neither sentimental nor enamored of pomp and circumstance. My time in Elsweyr has shown me that I have limits. I am not the battle mage I was in my younger days. Besides, I hate parties. Small talk, speeches, canapes, totally unbearable.
Well, that is something we do have in common. Don't you want to be there when Chimera's crowned queen, at least?
I watched firsthand as a remarkable young woman became a leader. She's already a queen. Everything else is simply ceremony.
Fair.
I've lingered here long enough. You were an able enough traveling companion. I may call on you again sometime.
Probably. When you're in your deathbed. By the way, before you go, I have a letter for you. It's from the main.
An intriguing question. Are Khajiit born under a forced eclipse next in line for the main? But this other bit confirms my suspicions. I must travel to Palatine at once. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Until then, farewell.
Alright. Good luck, Tarn.
We accomplished much, but I fear we haven't seen the last of Calgrontide. I must investigate reports coming from the south. You, however, have a queen to crown. Take Cadwell with you and make sure he behaves. And tell Chimera she did admirably.
You think Calgontreed is still a threat? I mean, I said it was.
We saw no body, and there's no reason to suppose Calgrontide couldn't escape from Jode just as we did. He absorbed a remarkable amount of energy while the moons were aligned, after all. I'll send for you if and when I confirm my suspicions.
So that will be part of the quest in southern Elsweyr. So he's probably still gonna die there. He keeps bringing up his age, that he's getting weaker and all that. So... Because this is... Anyway, we'll find out soon enough when I finish. Yeah, we'll be done here with it. Sensual. I don't know if that's my next area to play. I haven't checked. Because I'm trying to do with whatever is left in order now. Anywho, let's go and see the queen. I want to see if he's got any dialogue, but I need to get rid of this Muppet.
Abner's received a new quest from the main. As soon as we finish here, I'll join him. Quests are my speciality. Oh, fiddlesticks. I just remembered Queen Chimera asked me to be her king's claw. I guess Abner will have to soldier on without me.
The king's claw. Okay. Chimera said she wanted you as her king's. Or rather, queen's claw.
Yes, indeed. Her exact words were, You can call yourself the Emperor of Citadel for all I care. Just quit blathering and let me think. I've no designs on the ruby throne, but Cadwell the Queen's claw has a rather dashing ring to it, eh?
It does.
Wounds are healing quite nicely.
Nevertheless, this one has asked the Outlander to stand beside Chimera, should I decide to give the Main's blessing.
Okay, so it's gotten busy in here. I don't know if I want to finish this quest without doing the dungeons, but to be fair, it is what it is. Chimera, ha ha! I bet you're loving that clothing.
Gareshri told me you found them. He filled me in on what happened during the battle at the Moongate. Dragons and necromancers, I understand. But politics and coronations, they twist my tail, and their regalia. It pinches. Moons, I miss my leathers.
Having second thoughts on becoming queen?
I am having many thoughts, but I know what I must do. Like Anequina and my other ancestors before me, I must stand tall and accept my responsibilities with humility and grace. Provided the Main's envoy confirms my right to the throne.
The envoy doesn't believe you're King Yemeka's daughter today?
The woman is inscrutable. I think she just wants to see me suffer until she acquiesces and places the crown on my head. Before the full weight of the kingdom falls upon my shoulders, I want to tell you something.
Oh, secret?
I want you to know I appreciate everything you have done for Elsweyr.
Aww.
For me. I do not believe we would have survived without your assistance.
Nah, you wouldn't.
Now, I understand the envoy asked you to stand beside me at the ceremony. Are you ready, my friend?
Yeah, sadly they did ask. Okay, fine. And where is the ceremony? Down there? Okay. Definitely gotten busy here. Aren't you all that shiny? Oh, you're both shiny. Oh my god. Goodness. So who is this cat? It's just citizen. Why did they all just become named citizen in here? I guess the important people will be in here. They did eventually spawn. Cygnus Irregulars. Oh yeah, they're providing... Okay. They provide a guard on one side and... Moon Priest Adurus. Okay, nice to see. Probably some dialogue.
Charles, once again Hadaras finds you in the thick of the madness. Perhaps you did not leave 2 moons at Tenmar with all your wits about you. You seem to throw yourself at undead and dragons with reckless abandon.
Did you come to attend the Queen's coronation? Or just to have some drinks?
Hadaras came to inform Gareshri of the happenings at 2 Moon's temple, and to deliver another vision from the Moon Bishop. Saizenza takes what she sees with a pinch of moon sugar now, but she was certain there was truth in his prophecy.
Another vision?
She saw a dragon with a broken horn, and a warrior with a great mane on his chin. They joined together to spawn children cloaked in scales in order to take down a terrible tyrant. Her words, not mine, Walker.
I wonder if it's got something to do with the other dragon. Kragrodrin something?
Hadaras does not know who or what these things represent. That is for wiser minds than his. The only thing he can say with certainty is peace and tranquility are not in our future. Perhaps Lord Gareshri will find a more optimistic interpretation.
Unlikely. So you... Okay. Ah, Nomia?
Five Claw! This one is so glad to see you. Great Hall's noble guests. Very different from Numaya's humble ranch, yes? This one has high hopes for Queen Chimera's reign. No stinking poacher would dare invite the wrath of such a ruler.
How is the prowl now? And the poacher's gone? Or they're still sticking around?
The prowl recovers. The beasts and the land slowly find their balance once again. There will always be poachers. Numaya knows this. But with their leader dead, the threat is far less dire.
Cool. And you're just a citizen. Oh, Thunderboots!
Mizzy can't believe the tales he has heard. Dragons, moon gates, eclipses. Oh, so much excitement you've seen, and so many heroic things you have accomplished. Certainly a step up from the work we did. Yeah?
Yeah, just a tad. How you been, Midzik?
Mizik is doing very well, especially after being invited to this ceremony. Never did he think he would be witnessing a Khajiiti coronation in Rimin Palace. Is this one's hat on straight? His whiskers burnished and bristly?
You look fine, don't worry.
That is good to hear. Mizik would hate to make a bad impression. But this one is sure you have many others to talk to. He will not keep you, Walker. Remember, if you are ever in need of an investigator, call on Mizik.
Yeah, sure, will do. Anybody else I recognize? Oh yeah, Perfect Color.
This is my first royal coronation. I hope it isn't as long and complicated as the imperial ceremonies I've read about.
It probably will be. And there's the vampire. Survived.
I hoped she would see you again, Walker. She very nearly didn't. The Moon Gate was a costly victory.
What happened during that battle?
The battle played out as this one expected, until the Euraxians got in behind our lines. Then it ceased to be warfare and became slaughter. No strategy, just kill or be killed. Yushiha fully expected to die there, if not for Zamarak.
Why? What did Zamarak do? I am actually curious.
Zamarak refused to run, to abandon the wounded Lord Gareshri. So Yushiha decided to remain as well.
Yes.
Then, this one released the beast within her. The taste of Euraxian blood. Yushiha may never fully rinse it away.
You drank their blood? But well, you had to transform, otherwise you'd be dead, so...
Rivers of the foul stuff flowed over this one's lips. But Zamarak was a cyclone. The living arms of the desert wind. He pulled Yushiha back to herself. You must think her a hypocrite. But Yushiha is not like Rakasha. She fears that side of herself.
Well, that's good. Yeah, ignore the peaceful ways. Sometimes you just gotta use it.
That is Yushiha's intentions. She tasted the blood of her enemies, but she does not think of the living as her prey. This one does not hunt the innocent for the sake of sating her thirst. She will never give in to that temptation. Never.
Will you be sticking around?
So long as the dragons continue to terrorize the living, the dead will have no rest. This one will see this fight to its end. When this land knows peace again, then to the shadows once more.
Okay, is there anyone else? Oh, Rigard is here. Of course he's here. Oh, Vaster is here.
Ah, my friend, it is good to see you. This is a welcome change of pace, don't you think? Shining faces, regal attire. Oh, after our time in the Ashen Scar, I could use some pomp and pageantry.
Yeah, it is something. How are things at the Scar?
Very well indeed. Mazamiri has taught me a great deal since the redemption of Arumkal. If not for my friendship with you, I'm not sure she would have trusted me. It seems that everyone who associates with you makes out well in the end, hmm?
Well, let's hope so. What do you think of Chimera?
She seems very wise for her age, and wise rulers rule well. I'm a firm believer in the idea that you can judge a person by the company they keep. The fact that both you and Gareshri vouch for her speaks volumes. She will make an excellent queen.
I am sure she will. And Rigard, what could he possibly have to say?
All hail the greatest diplomatic assistant in Tamriel! Let us celebrate our accomplishments by drinking mead and exchanging friendly headbutts. Rigor doesn't consider any mission complete until he can't remember most of what happened.
I agree with you to an extent. What's next?
Rigert will go wherever the winds of diplomacy take him, friend. Rigert refuses to rest until Tamriel's races are all sitting together peacefully, drinking mead and singing songs.
Yeah, the last paragraph is the same as last time. And then the Usher, oh, he's here as well. Yeah, I forgot there was a quest with him. And who is she? I don't remember her. Razumdar is here as well, of course. Locus, I don't recall Locus.
First, you save Iokas' companions from the dangers of Cicatrice. Then, you save all of Anequina from the tyranny of dragons. You are truly remarkable, traveler friend.
Locus. I do sort of remember. I've definitely seen that outfit. So I must have done the quest, yeah.
I came to Rimmon in order to warn the Khajiit of the dangers of Cicatrice. I did not wish for the other travelers to be harmed. I do also wonder if perhaps I should speak of my egg mother's research.
Oh, yes, the poison. Yes. Well, you gotta decide that yourself.
Yes, you are right. I think I will try to help, no matter the consequences. After the celebration ends, I will find someone to speak to about my egg mother's research. Hopefully, they will understand her intentions, despite the results.
You can hope. Is that Razumdar's mother or sister or whatever the hell he was there? On the farm, I can't remember.
Five Claw! Raz heard what you've been up to. And you didn't call your friend to help? Has Raz wronged you in some way? Killing dragons, moving moons, putting long-lost heirs back on the throne. You almost make Raz feel inadequate. Almost.
Well, you did have to leave to go on a mission, so why would I call you?
Queen Irene wanted to make sure this coronation went as smoothly as possible. You never know what sort of mischief can happen at events such as these. Raz will be back in the thick of things soon enough. The Dominion can't function without him.
And were you able to patch things up with your family?
Let us leave what happened in Maryvale back in Maryvale, yes? Besides the possible damage to Raz's sleek reputation, this one would rather keep certain individuals out of his professional life.
I'm sure you would. Right, so that is... Oh yeah, Asher.
Last time I was in Rimmon Palace, it was on business. Well, certainly seems you've sought out bigger game since our time in Hackershay. A dragon, I believe? Or several, if the stories I've heard are true.
Well, apparently they are.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't trust you to get rid of all the beasts. The sooner I'm back in Morrowind, the better. I don't say this often, but it would be best to stay on your guard.
Is that a threat?
Not this time. I just doubt this dragon business has been entirely dealt with. Best to be prepared for what lies ahead. Besides, it would be awful if you wound up dead. You were marginally helpful after all.
I don't know why he would be invited, because it's like nobody really knew that he was here. Right? So... Right, Cadwell?
tears of joy, my friend. Once Chimera arrives, this small stream will become a raging river, and honor, he's even more emotional than me.
That is amazing.
Where is Chimera? I expected her to be eager to hear my proclamation.
She is kinda. It's quite fun having both Razumda and Caldwell here, which are two of the player's most favorite characters in the whole game, not just this DLC.
Able to do wonders, my friend. I almost feel like my old self again. I will secure Chimera's claim. You just stand beside her and support her. She values your presence, as do I. But where is Chimera? I expected you to bring her in.
Well, she's ready. We can begin.
Who will confirm that Chimera is the daughter of King Hemekar and the rightful heir to the throne of Anequina?
I will, as her guardian all these years, and as the Speaker of the Main. Chimera is the rightful heir. Come forth, daughter of Hemekar and Numara. Come forth, child of Anequina.
Chimera, do you accept the duties of the throne? Will you lead this kingdom and protect its people?
I do, and I will.
Know then that the Main accepts and recognizes your claim. All hail Chimera, Queen of Anequina!
I promise to serve our people, and I offer thanks to all who helped achieve our recent victories. Finally, there is one I wish to honor. One whose assistance in these matters was unprecedented and invaluable. Five Claw, my comrade and friend, please approach the throne.
Queen!
Courageous Five Claw, I will make sure your deeds are sung by my people. They will be told from one generation to the next. As Kunzari passed into legend, so too will you.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Then say nothing, my friend. Just know that you helped deliver my homeland from tyranny. You helped me avenge my parents. You saved us from dragons and undead. We will never forget that. I will never forget that.
So what happens now?
You appeared when Elsweyr needed you most. In our most desperate time of troubles, you helped restore our nation. You will always have a place here, my friend. And I want you to accept the greatest award I can offer. I name you Champion of Anequina.
Well, thank you. That's another title to the many that we obtain in this game. Sky Terror Dragon Slayer Mask. Well, that color is awful similar to the color that I've got on my current armor. Okay. Interesting. Sky Terror Dragon Slayer Mask. I might have to look at that. Royal Staff, yeah, I don't care about that. And Behold Conservative Betrayal, that's a furnishing.
There are still dragons to kill and Euraxians to deal with. But now it is time to celebrate. Take a few moments, talk to our friends, then enjoy yourself, champion. You earned it.
Do you even know what the Queen does?
Just what you would expect. I listen to problems and I try to find solutions. I suppose I must coordinate with our allies in the Dominion at some point, and there are still stray dragons and Euraxian deserters to deal with. So, the usual things.
Then I guess your days as an agent of the Main are behind you now.
It is time for different adventures, Five Claw. I must lead my people and erase the memories of the usurper queen. May her name be blotted from the histories. Of course, I may find time to slip away and explore a ruin or two. Every now and again.
Of course, you are a cat after all. Yay, Zelda clapping. Can I still? I still can still. Okay.
All hail Five Claw, whom I name Champion of Anequina.
What were these guys chatting about in chat? Anyway, that is it. I do still have a boss to fight and both dungeons to do. Which one? I have discovered it, but I didn't discover it, so it's not on a map. And I forgot what it is, but that's fine. I think it was somewhere there, maybe? Doesn't matter anyway. And then I had to go back into that one, which I double checked, and I couldn't see what I had missed at the time. I thought it was just the quest, but I missed it. Because I've obviously completed all the quests, all the other quests, and that's still not white, so I'll have to do that. I'm not sure if I'll do them on stream. Probably not. In terms of books, I doubt I can be bothered to find the books. The shards, 2 of them will be in a dungeon, so that means I'll be missing 1. And obviously that's the delve that I'm missing. So we'll see. That quest disappeared from here, is it? That's weird. That's Elsweyr, isn't it? That is strange. There was the quest from here, which was for a trial. That was here. Yeah, the Elsweyr. Why is it not marked on a map anymore? Where is the quest? I didn't delete the quest. In fact, I thought it was that one that was there, that Elsweyr one. Yeah. That's so. They used to default to that all the time. Take the card. Yeah, God knows what happened there when you finished the main quest line for the region. So yeah, whatever. Anyway, yeah, it's not bad time because I am off this week, but it's time to stop the stream. I'll probably stream again this week. I don't know if it'll be ESO or one of the racing games, because yeah, I think what's left to do here, I'll probably do it off stream. Watching some racing or a movie on a laptop or whatever while I just go brain dead to do these. I mean, the dungeons might be fun. I don't know how many bosses they've got in them. There'll be at least 3 or 4 bosses, so that's usually good fun. I don't want to do them. I wanted to leave that XP for my last companion, but it's not an issue leveling up companions anyway. The rapport is a problem, not the actual level. And I still have the rapport of Serif Vat to sort out, which is what I'm going to be working on. Anyway, I'll see you whenever. Anybody that's dropped by or is around, thanks for watching. Anybody that watches later, thank you as well. And I'll see you on the next one, video, stream, whatever. I'll try to be live again this week, like I said, because I am off this week. But it's not like I'm really gonna try hard for that. If it happens, it happens. So, peace and happy gaming. Now, where is that? Where is that? Stop recording. Yes. No, stop streaming, not recording. Recording. Actually, if I click start recording, that will definitely crash.